What's up? Hey, I appreciate the lurk. Fucking stupid. I'm just trying to find a vibe up in here that I can chill on. The lights. Okay. Hold on. Let me fix this. This thing is not working. I hear you, Fat, but I can't hear you. Appreciate the lurk ski. I need to start doing the same for you. I got an extra iPad over here that I could just leave you up on. By the way, I just need to set it up. I need to find a good space to set it up. I just got done unpacking all the boxes that they shipped me downstairs, folding all that shit up, went to the damn store, picked up all my, necessities for the house, washing pods and toilet paper and everything to clean up with, bought little things of groceries, you feel me? Making some red beans and rice tonight. Yeah. Here we go. Let's get on some grind. Oh, you know what I needed to do, bro? I need to fix my darn filters today. Hey, we got 4 in the room. What they do? All right, I'll give y'all some gameplay. This is what y'all want. Y'all want a little gameplay? I'll give you some. We'll start with some gameplay. Was knocking that out, but we're supposed to be doing this. I need to find, there's a spreadsheet. There's a expedition PoE2 spreadsheet that's roaming out there. Oh yeah, we're gonna save this. Save. You know what? Copy. Folder. New folder. We're gonna call this .5. Save. Rename this resources. Filter blade. Gotta log in. Log into my filter. All right, so what we're looking for is the rumors, fallen stars, unknown, more type, rating S plus. So we're looking for fallen stars on the rumor. Map type more, runestones. Can I save this spreadsheet? Microsoft Excel. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Now we got a little spreadsheet to do their cheats with. What's the bottom say? Notes. After most recent patch, we back boys, less explosives, has gully, prairie, what avoid for now. Gully, da 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 da. Unknown room, spawn, always go down into ruins. Okay. So this is what we want. Outdoors, buffs, expeditions, mods, runestones. Okay, so that's what we really want. So we got that up. Let's go back over here. Let's get to signing in. Team. I hope I'm not too late to set my demon straight. Early unique weapons, we don't need that. We want this. S tier, we want to change this color. That's to start with. And let's get the currency right too. Hope you see that got it. No volume for these. No sound for that, for that, for that. These little sounds. I'm going to customize these sounds. I'm going to show you guys what I'm doing here. I want to find a nice chime. Yeah, I like that right there. Cabin chime. Find one more. Then we can be done. I want this one and I want the. Okay, we'll do those four. For this one, we're going to do a custom sound. There you go. No one's wrong. Custom file, manage, upload a new sound. Not on that. Upload a new. Okay. Yes, we want that for our A class stuff. Different sound, normal, custom, manage. Yep. Chaos, we want the same sound. This orange. Sound. Custom. Don't need sound. No sound here. top tier multi bases. We need to change the color of this. Paste that, yeah. I just want it smaller though. 35. Same thing, paste. 35. Background. We're gonna do the same. Chancing. We want S tier. Oh, there's no S tier chances, huh? Gems. Campaign gem. We don't want to go roll. This thing. We'll focus on 19s. Okay, lineage gems. Yeah, we want all that smoke. I'm gonna paste this too. We're gonna change that sound though. Just to hold currently. Hide armor. Hide all the rares. We don't need this shit. We'll do energy shields though. Hybrid evasion. Roll tearing. That's all we really want. It's this right here. Yes, we want craftable bases, crafting bases, crafting bases. I'm gonna change this color. Uh, Yeah, here we go. We should be Gucci now. Sorry about that. I was fixing these damn filters.
I have a buy. Can I help?
We making them, listen, we making them dips. Pop something vicious.
Hail.
Gloves out though.
Someone is bound to buy that. Can I help? You down. Nice shot. Not yet. I need more mana.
Oh my gosh, bro. Fucking heavy belt dropped. I thought it was a headhunter. Oh my god. The fucking jerking me now. Let me know when you back in here, B. Tell you my other build I put together. This item that's on my screen. Come on. You know, lavish. There you go. Jesus.
Can I help?
Don't act like I won't. Pull up on me quickly for that quickie. I won't smoke. That's down in my city. You know. Oh, we're gonna put that up there for 50 divines. Sure, 50 exalts. Why not? We're getting paid something.
What's
Something. Wrong heavy belt though.
Seems like a good deal.
Out of this stuff. Out of here.
Have an order? Well, we
Start
didn't.
selling off some of this stuff.
Can I help? All the best.
Pull up on you quickie for that quickie. I won't smoke. Once she touch down in my city, you know it be all she wrote. Fuck it. All right, here we go. We might get fucked up. Oh, that needs to be tightened up. Smack that shit. Feel me? Ooh, it's telling me how much high blood you get now. That's nice. Finally, that's a nice quality to life. Hmm. They drop that thing every which way they possibly can.
I have a buyer.
Yes.
DPS 171.
What is it?
We got. What if we make the DPS higher? We don't have crit chance. No chance. No choice of a crit chance. P3 speed though. I'm just curious now. Now what if we do it? The 75. Put some runes in it. Up rarity.
Oh, look, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
P1, P2, yeah.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before. Oh, it's you.
That
Check back soon.
over here real quick. Let's go talk to Hibanachi. Hibanachi. Do me right, Hibanachi. Bills, you in the building? Is it my speakers? Is my Discord that's tripping? Let me see. Hold on 1 second. It's like you guys are like skipping around a little bit.
What's up?
Oh, now there it goes. It was acting out on me. Discord was acting out on me. It's all good. Good job. Ooh, D4. Another exalt in there. Let's see what we get. You.
I have a buyer. Hmm?
I'm looking like a goddamn nerd over there. I swear. What is this shit, you big old boy with his glasses while looking at screens? It's guys.
You wear glasses just to see. You have a struggle with just sight, just regular normal seeing shit. Listen, bro, I've been staring at screens for the past 3 days. My eyes are burning.
I'm a little bitch now too.
Oh my god.
I stare at screens my whole life.
You know what?
Weak ass
You're
bitch.
lucky you're a fair skinned, or else I would treat you so much worse. you, you little lesser than. No. Oh my gosh. Listen, man, can a man live? Can I at least protect my eyes? I'd like to see some shit by the time I'm 40.
You think you're gonna get
Oh shit. The way things are working, we might not all make it. Shit. It's all right. Listen, I'll give it what it takes. You know what I'm saying? It was a good life. Fuck it.
I respect. Bro, they fucking bucked everything. I've been fucking with Delirium today.
Yeah.
Delirium is so fucking nice, man. Oh my god.
Are you doing delirium in expedition as well?
You can, but I am not.
Okay. Does it just make it like really tough?
Uh, it doesn't really provide that much value, right? Because there's not really that many monsters in
Right.
Expedition, right? Like Expedition is you run in, you kill the map boss, right? You do the expedition, and you get the fuck out. Unless it's like a grand, because you're just trying to get to the grand expedition. That's all you're trying to do.
Right. Trying to get that money
And
on.
the reason why is if you make it to the grand expeditions, that's where you drop the most of the rock. Right?
Yeah.
Because they buffed all the loot. Like my internet kept going out today, so
Yeah. I saw your messages.
but I mean I can show you a couple grand expeditions if you want. But basically they buffed the loot, they buffed the chance to hit like the rare shit. Like Older Saga was so rare to hit and shit like that it was worth like 30, 40, 50 div. And like it's already down to 20 div because it's become so common.
Mm.
And like Elder Saga is how you kind of get like all the good shit.
Yeah.
Like basically, Elder Saga means your next expedition that you logbook you open, you're guaranteed to have nothing but like juice shit. Like it's kind of it's a gamba, it's a high end gamba, but yeah, the shit's nuts.
Yeah. I've got some of
But
those
people are dropping
books.
like mage bloods and headhunters and all that shit,
Oh,
bro.
so
Crazy.
that shit could come back down in price because right now that shit is just up there.
Yeah. But
Okay. Fuck yeah.
like yeah, I don't know. I don't really need money at this point, so I'm just like fucking around with the game because I can't play League. But yeah, like I'm gonna go Expedition and then probably some like Expedition Breach later, or not Expedition, Delirium. So I'm putting Delirium all across my fucking atlas. Like next season, I'll rush. I'm not gonna play Lightning Spear. I'm gonna play a monk. Go CI, and I'm gonna rush Expedition because if they don't nerf that shit, like printing fucking that much divine on day two would be fucking disgusting. And then yeah. But I put delirium on every fucking map, dude. It's fucking kind of broken.
Kind of juiced. Let's go. You, because you were just an asshole.
You're still fucking around with that shit? Apparently that shit's like better now. I guess the lightless fucking thing is worth a div. So yeah, all strats got buffed for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, I rock with right now. This is one of those maps that get you to the Jade Isles,
Yeah,
so I'm kind of just rocking with it.
I got you.
For sure, and let you fucking hit my chick. Die, bitch! God damn it! The fact that they just let that thing just live that way is crazy.
Which thing?
That fucking snake thing that spins and does that damn.
Oh,
Oh, I'm just gonna sit here and
dude, I
just do
know. It goes
nothing.
invulnerable and shit for some time.
Yeah, and then it follows you around the map until it's like, oh, I'm no longer invulnerable now after I done casted 4 spells. Now let me just stand here and be in the fucking way and vulnerable as hell, body blocking and shit. Yeah. And
No, I fucking understand.
I want to get a bigger chair. I want to get like one of those like chairs that just like you just like lay in that motherfucker. Cross your legs in it, sit in it however you want to.
Bro, apparently they fucking flooded the street. Like, there's floods here in Dallas or some shit.
Oh really?
Crazy. Yeah,
Well shit, dude, be careful, man. Ooh, what we got there? Something that already has a mod on it. That's cool. Are you still doing like delirium, just like boss rushes, or just rushing past everything and looking for the red ones?
exactly. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. I will say that, like, I don't know, like, they need to make Delirium better. Like, okay, so they made it way better. They made the UI for it better. I don't like running the percent maps for Delirium because, like the actual Delirious maps, because they drop like 100 fucking splinters now, and I can't be fucked. You go pick up them, even though like
But
30
picking
of
up
them.
those splinters gives you a sacrum, right?
Yeah, usually this. But you, yeah, yeah. So, but that's if you want to put the simulacrum on your map. Yes, you have two different ways of getting the simulacrum. They just appear on your map, natty, just by doing the content. And the other way is by saving up the splinters, you can manually put it on your map.
Okay. Oh no,
And they
bitch.
buff like simulacrum was so warm before, but now you have a choice between like adding more maggots, adding more boss monsters, or just adding more mods to the actual simulator. So I'm gonna try to make these. I guess you can make like 9 modded waystones, and that's what I'm gonna try to go for whenever I do these simulacrums. And then just keep increasing the waystone modifiers on it to see what I get.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's fucking different. Like I'm just like, fuck, they're putting in a lot of fucking work in this game right now.
Well, they're looking to go live with this thing, like full on the next time they open it. So I mean, I got to put on got to put in everything, all the steps and things that you got to get into the game. You can play this shit.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've never seen them work on a game so hard before like this.
It only benefits the
It makes me
players.
wonder what they're planning because we're not even a month in. So I'm like, what are they like planning? feel like they're working really, really hard. Like like putting out 3 patches in a single day is crazy.
And we hadn't seen any patches in the last season, like not like a lot, just balancing stuff, right?
Yeah.
But they added a lot of content, so I mean,
Oh yeah.
I would say it would be justified if that was the excuse of what they were using, just because you have so much content.
The delirium's annoying now though because like that fucking they used to have this thing that like the monsters would knock you back with delirium, and now it's kind of happening again, which is annoying. Fuck, but whatever. Yeah, so I got like 40 simulacrum from that round. But the splinters even went up in price, which is kind of the shitty part, I think. I wasn't expecting that to happen.
Real kind of easy.
You're gonna go to your plant-based build, bro.
I just saw something today with someone running double cock, and you can have a you get cock on an amulet. It's really expensive right now, but that'll give you double cock, and then you're just like smashing, thrashing. Fine's going absolute nuclear all over the place. So I'm looking to do something like that when I get an opportunity. Crux of Atlas. Let me do this. I got none. But soon enough, I'm still working on that damn Sister Twister spinner build. So
Yeah, I was gonna say like I mean that's what Phil's leveled with and played for most of the league until to make his money. So
yeah, I'm gonna go to it here in a second. I'm just getting back into this.
I think it's crazy you guys play so many different builds.
Why not?
That is like it takes so much work, in my opinion.
That doesn't understand that we actually enjoy the game and he just enjoys the loot.
That's it. That's also true. Wayward Eye.
I understand that, but like I don't really fucking doing shit all half-ass like how are you gonna play like 20 fucking builds and never make it to the end game? That's just fucking weird to me.
You don't think I made it to the end game? Do you think your build made it further than my build?
Do you think you're better than me?
I'm talking about you.
Because you said how we both play it, so I'm assuming I'm included in the winner.
Yeah, and I'm just
Right,
assuming
so
that I'm just going, yeah.
You can make experience.
I was talking to Terrence, and Terrence should know that I'm referring to the certain people in the other Discord that Terrence knows. You only played like 2 or 3 builds top. See, other people are like 10 plus already and still planning on playing more, but they do not make it to the end game. So how can you be included if I said they don't make it to the end game?
Because you didn't mention those other people, you mentioned me and Terrence.
Because it's insider knowledge that Terrence should have.
Right, well, then keep my name out of your fucking mouth if you're not talking to me.
Uh-oh. I like where this is going. Yeah, this is getting sweaty.
The build that you're playing to make his money.
Terrence, not say. I don't understand how people like you and Phil's sit here and play multiple builds every.
That's exactly what I heard. That's exactly what I heard, Phils.
No, fuck you. Don't touch you. That's right.
What the fuck?
That's literally what he
I
said.
said I don't understand how he, as in Terrence, and other people is what I said. I didn't say Phil.
You absolutely said my name.
You know,
I said your name one time.
You know what, Phils?
Like the same build.
I think you gave him more than enough. You know, I think you gave him really more than enough. So,
I mean, they kind of rage bait. They hard.
But stand on business because he definitely said it. And
trying to.
Out here trying to backwalk out here trying to backwalk the disrespect is crazy. Twice.
Build to go to a certain part, right? My question is how many
It's my name.
I love it.
that's how you made your money, followed up by I said, Terrence, I don't understand how you and other people play multiple builds and don't do
Telling you, bro, you think multiple
Ah. What do you mean cocaine's one hell of a drug?
our builds didn't min max the build. I said play multiple builds. Cool. I would say your name.
It's okay, Fields. He said your name, and I'll say his name. What I'm gonna say is, you know, like I said, I enjoy the game. Sometimes I also need to know what's best for me. You know, by switching up my builds also helps me. Like every time I go into a new build, I learn a little bit more about the game, so it helps me.
shit. He's just too new at this game. Okay, those makes fucking sick. So it like enough benefit to know like whether or not he killed.
Also true. I spent a lot of time last season working on my own build. And that's kind of what I enjoyed the most about the game was just like, okay, I'm gonna dedicate 1,000 hours into a druid build. Made good content off of it, you know, got some viewership on the videos. My videos are starting to gain a lot more traction and starting to get more viewership. So I'm like, okay, you know, just keep up. So like, you know, to your point, I would love to run one build and make a shit ton of money and then go to a couple different builds throughout the course of a time just to kind of show off some more stuff on the channel. But other than that, getting to the end game for me is cool, but since the game's not like fully released anyways, it's kind of like, you know, not to say that there's a point or a purpose, but every season just get better, make money faster.
Your plan, though, right? So you played the Druid plan all last season for like a whole entire 4 fucking months.
Yeah.
And then this season you started and said, oh, it just needs too much money. I need a league starter. I'm like, cool. But then you have like 3 league starters.
I only have
and,
2. I only have 2.
Okay.
Well, I guess that okay, 3 if you count that druid, yeah, sure.
Okay. And then like you just started another the twister, right? And but I was like,
that's a part of that 3.
Druid? Like which one is gonna be like, do you not like the druid? It could, do you understand what I'm saying? Like I assumed that was the goal, and apparently the goal is now changed.
Well, the goal is it's a moving target. Success is a moving target, right? So, I want to go back to my druid build, but I want to wait because there's still a lot of stuff coming out that I haven't seen yet, right? On mage builds, we all know mage builds are also really freaking expensive because you're talking about, you know, spell skills on amulets time 3. You're a decent one. You're already looking at 100 divine. Like that character is gonna take some real investment and some real time. Right now, my strongest character is my Deadeye ice build, so I'm using that to kind of just work through the content, work through the game, finish the game, and then I'll switch over to all the other stuff as we start to print more money. Now I have a character that I can specifically go to just for currency, and then I'll work on the other characters in the meantime. At least that's how I'm seeing it. that make sense?
It doesn't make sense. And I leave a build whenever the build is boring, but the build is done, right? Like what I'm saying is I'm not gonna go back to playing Lightning Spear this league, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like you and Jay and Brandon will all go back to playing the other builds that you
Yeah.
because they're not competing, right? And that's just what I do.
Well, we spend so much time on them. We want to enjoy them. You know, I like the ability to log in and be like, all right, I'm going to play on this character right now for, you know, a day or two, or then I'm going to play on this character. It's enjoyable. I find it enjoyable. You're also a max min player. You are the kind of player that will go to one character, fully complete the character, buy all the best shit for it, and then get to the end point and be like, all right, nothing else to do on this character. And that's okay. You and I'm not going to insult you when I say this, but you're probably one of those kids that portion everything on their plate and then they eat one thing at a time. As long as you finish the plate, that's all that matters, my G.
Fucking rodents. Inefficiency.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the compliment.
I'm just saying, you live in chaos, bro.
What do you
live
mean?
in fucking chaos.
What chaos do I live in?
I'm just saying, if you're gonna have a 5 different fucking, you know, a meal with a main and 4 sides, and you're gonna just eat it all together at the same fucking time, and god damn it, just make a fucking burrito bowl and call it a day every fucking day. Why like bother with anything else?
You know what I once heard that it wasn't related to this game, but it was related to something else, and it went a little something like this: 1 is too close to 0, and 2 is too close to 1, so you got to have 3. Freeze, bitch! God damn it!
You know what, Tam? Despite all the bullshit, bro, I am shocked because for all the years I've known you, I knew your ass had commitment issues like a motherfucker.
Hmm.
And the commitment you've shown to this game has really made me change my perspective of you. And I think that was positive. Because not many people's shots.
Commitment issues is crazy.
What they are, also their faults.
Commitment issues are crazy. I'm committed. I'm committed to the game, and I've always been committed to the game. Nothing else.
I've never seen you continuously do something.
You've never seen me continuously do something. Striving, pissing, waking up and pissing excellence every morning is, you know, that's just normal. All right. You don't get to see it, but you know, if you listen closely enough, you'll hear it.
But you would be like, I'm gonna piss excellence today. I'm gonna piss fucking dog shit tomorrow. Maybe in like 5 days we'll go back to pissing excellence.
It's quite the opinion you have. Okay. If you're trying to trigger me, it's not working. Okay.
Speak to the call, but you get misguided a lot, and you're like, this isn't doing what I wanted to do quickly enough. So instead of tweaking it, I'm gonna, throw it all away and go somewhere.
Well, what have I thrown away and done something else with? I had a poison burst build last league. I had my plant build last league. I don't remember any other builds. This league I got an extra build. You know, I'll fuck around with new characters and just play around with them, but I'll never like go full in.
Play cast and dodge, and all your problems will be solved.
Oh, so now what you're telling me to do is the very exact thing that you're telling me that you have a problem with me doing. And as long as it's as long as it's something that you're doing, you're okay with it.
No. See, what I'm saying is, Brandon already has gear. So you can just take Brandon's gear And then on this character, you'll just make money.
Oh, so
You'll have a good time.
you think I want your hand-me-downs? Is that what you think?
You won't. No. You won't need to worry about swapping characters ever again because this character will be better than every other character you have, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you never, ever be able to make enough money to actually complete the character, which also suits your play style. So, like, it's a win-win all around for you. I'm just saying.
So what you're telling me is you want me to start another character so I can play your
And
little.
then Brandon can live vicariously through you and seeing the build completed.
Oh my
And
God.
feel like he was a part of it too.
You
Yeah, see, big brain thinking over here, bro.
You see what we have to deal with over here?
I'm just looking out for you.
I hear you. Listen, I have no problem you looking out for me. You have visions of paradise.
All I know though is that your stream says that Expedition grind live, and I haven't seen you on no Expedition at all.
I mean, look at you see what I'm about to go attack, right?
What?
You don't see that?
Why do you just want to be disappointed today? Go ahead and get your disappointment over.
I mean, I already did the freaking. I seen it now. I already synced it now. It's like, let me just go ahead.
Go
and
get your disappointment over with for today. I support you.
I need a forest tablet.
You want to be sad? I understand. It's fine.
I want an opportunity. That's all I'm looking for. Okay.
That is not an opportunity.
It is an opportunity.
That is despair.
Oh my gosh.
That is misery, self-destruction, and self-mutilation all together.
I hear you.
Harris, I think you're maturing in your old age.
Look at this. Look at this. Fucking sweat. And all this fucking shit he's got up in here. I got one though before he got it. Yes. Okay. Sweater.
You're really gonna do that? Don't do that to yourself, Terrence. You're too broke to be gambling like that. I don't even gamble like that, Terrence. You even have Jado Terrence?
Can you shut the fuck up?
You wasted money. You got Jado on. You stupid bitch. You about to cry.
Oh, I don't have to use that tablet is what you're saying.
I wouldn't use that motherfucking tablet. You dumb as fuck. But if you want to, you can. Just make sure you got Jado turned on.
He's on. He's on. Look. Unique rare chips. He's right there.
You got the bottom right one?
Yes, I got the bottom right one.
Okay. I'm just looking out for you, Terrence.
I hear you. I hear you.
Especially, what's up with that? I'm surprised you didn't say that they have great stashes. That's what I thought. Yeah.
So with these other logbooks, like the saga books, how do I use those? I'm curious. Do I have to have those in my inventory before I open?
They're just like omens.
Oh, I see. Okay, you click them to execute them, and then you open the. I got you. Ritual tablet, researcher's box. But you see me slapping though, bro. I don't know why you're trying to play with me right now. Since I got this little upgraded bow, it's so much easier.
What's on your bow, by the way?
Are you reading it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming you use the search that I gave to you.
Yep. Oh no. Body blocks.
Believe in you, bro. I believe in you.
Thank you.
I don't care what Phil says about you.
You don't put words in Phil's mouth, okay? You already done said his name, then took it back. It's fucking great.
Please don't put words in my mouth.
Oh shit. That shit was funny.
Accuse me of some dumbass shit that don't even make sense for me saying.
You're saying dumbass shit that don't make sense for you to be saying.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll fuck around with that.
That's kind of whiny and burly. Maybe it's his Australian accent. Yeah, Australians are whiny and burly.
Nothing worse than a diet American, though, you know?
Nothing worse than a what?
A diet American?
It's a died American.
Canadian?
What the fuck? A died?
A diet. Like a Diet Coke?
Oh, a died American. I said a diet American. These fucking fools.
I'm sorry, my Canadian partners. Y'all are cool, though. I swear. Master Domain Irradiated Tablet. Look at what we got there, boys.
Hey, Terrence,
What?
you missed something crazy yesterday, bro.
I did?
Either yesterday or the day before. So, me, Tate, and fucking and Phil's were all in Discord together, right?
Okay.
Phil said some shit I never heard before in my life.
What you got?
So he had an argument about like tail players and like the win rate and which lane to play, right?
Okay.
And in this argument, he said something I never thought he would say in his life. He said he knows a master tier Kel player. And I go through, and he said, "You nigga," and I'm like, "Wow, that's the first time you've ever spoken so highly about Eagle Street." And he good like,
Yeah.
he's never given me a compliment before. It was the first time ever. He wouldn't even acknowledge me being a master strip player before like 2 days ago, bro. You know what?
I acknowledge you being a Masters player. I still haven't acknowledged you being a perennial Masters player. We need to go back to that conversation.
Heather said, "Are you over there dying, having a near-death experience? Are you feeling okay? Should we be worried?" He changed the goalpost on me. He said, "You're a Masters player, but not a perennial Masters player."
Oh, you at some point have I told you that you're a perennial Masters player? Is that why you think it's changed?
I'll spark up another discussion later and get you to do it. I got you, bro. What's your son doing? He's doing something. I got 2 hours before I'm in W. Sorry. You try to get some alacrity check, please.
No, I did this sim that I had against the fucking voices and haven't been back to sim since.
That shit is so fucking good. Wow, they made the breach area like just for fucking stop. I'm gonna play League. We're gonna leave the kids and go do something. Like summertime. That's fucking. Why does your break means I have to do fucking more work? I don't appreciate it.
Oh my god. Back in the middle,
Hey,
bitch.
fucked up over there. No Terrence.
Go back through there and kill these hoes? Be rude sometimes. No fact. You kind of remind me of LOL Tyler. Just a little bit. Not the height or anything, just like the way you guys are. Crash outs. Say what?
When do I have crash out, you fucking weirdo?
Not. You just had a crash out with Fields. What are you talking about?
Crash out?
That's a crash out. That was a little crash out moment right there, just for you.
That's why I hate black people. They always
That's crazy. First of all, hating black people on Juneteenth is wild. You're not allowed to say that.
That's what I do. I hate white people today too.
Valid, but I mean,
People are the reason why I'm not a saver. Fuck them. They hate bullshit.
They're white people the slave. That's some revisionist. That's some whitewashing of history right there.
oh my god.
White people are the reason you're not a slave. Gotcha.
That's crazy work. That's some wild sympathizing right there. This right here is the reason why, if I ever do have a company, they're gonna bring up these videos and they're just gonna be like, "Yeah, you're fucking cooked. Just clock out, my boy. Just clocked out."
Okay. Wait, glove twist.
White. Yeah, okay.
Bias. It says the person who said white people are the reason.
I'm free. Reason why I'm free.
Holy shit, bro. What kind of world you living in over there? You dead, bro? Blink twice.
I mean, he's from Indiana. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have too much going on up there.
I'm with you, Bubba. Yeah. For all these crazy people, Bubba. How do you see like one of them electric race car tracks where the car flies off, and, like goes out and destroys some shit?
He would like to destroy more of your shit.
Huh?
Some buffs. Ooh, we getting buff. Buff is buff.
Destroying shit when you were a kid. That's like the best part about being a kid. I mean, outside of being an asshole, that. Yeah. That's because you're white. If you were black, you would have got your ass whooped.
Mm.
In a controlled manner. Okay.
I'm gonna start firing my friends. I'm definitely gonna fire Brandon because I'll fucking run, not you, but him. I'll fucking run his ass up to some descendancies and he'll disappear on me. Like, yeah, I gotta go work this build. I'll be back. And never come back. So what?
You being ungrateful right now?
No, I'm not. Give me your Prime subscription. Yeah, how about that? Can I get your Prime subscription for my channel?
Oh, that thing?
Yeah.
I have it.
Okay.
I have it.
If not, it's okay. I'm not begging or anything. I'm just asking.
Broke ass nigga.
Hey, first of all, relax, okay? I'm not broken.
Broke ass nigga.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of my inefficiencies in life. Thank you.
Do better.
I mean, I came from it. What do you want me to do? Read a
You gotta
book?
send me that thing.
No. Huh?
Seen the Shia LaBeouf?
Which one?
Yeah, they do it.
Just do it. Of course, Shy is that's my boy, my dog. Listen, Shy is good in any hood, my guy. He understands the people, unlike you.
Yeah. Why?
I'm not at you right now. Just saying. Are you good in any hood? Are you good in any hood?
What? You know what? That's why you doing another anomaly map and you ain't gonna get shit and you're still a beach.
Okay, so you don't just remind me of my fucking failures just now on that fucking stupid ass map.
But you know,
Hmm. I've never met someone that's such a hater and so encouraging at the same time.
it's a skill.
It's
Don't you know that's why Sway loves me so much?
Mhm.
Come on. Oh, okay. All right. Hey, parents, you want to know something wild,
Ooh,
bro?
a little subscription. Ooh.
Got 10 months of subscribe time on your channel, and you haven't even streamed consistently for 10 months.
Okay.
That's wild.
Okay, but I've streamed for 6 months straight. Have I not? I mean, I won't say six
No,
months.
this
I probably been on 3 months. Yeah. Yes, I streamed almost every single day. I only missed maybe less than a week worth of time in the last league. I'm not trying to like
even Spencer's weird shocked and making shock sounds by your statement.
say what?
Spencer is making shock sounds by your statement.
Well, Spencer, close your ears.
5-year-old that's autistic as shit.
That's fucked up. Okay, you leave
No,
Spencer alone. Fucked up. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's just smarter than you. He's just not ready to prove it yet.
you like, I'm an acting artist and I gotta do shit. Like, I do what I want to fucking do. You can't make me do shit. I'll break down and fucking not listen to you.
Yeah.
Hey, Bubba, where's mommy? Bubba, where's mommy? Where's mommy at, bro? No. Yeah, my daddy was right. My child. Grab him. Oh, now you see mommy? Go get her, Bubba. Go get her. Bubba, go get her. Daddy up. What do you mean, daddy up? Yeah, bro. Man,
You got? What you got?
it ain't what I got. It's what you got.
What do you mean?
Hey, it's what you got.
He solicited me for prostitution.
Say what?
Oh my gosh! Of course, this thing wants to pop up right as I'm fucking whirling and swirling. Need to get another and a flat.
Yeah.
Do I do damage? Not as much as I want. I'm still rocking gear from like, Act 2. Honestly, nothing too
You have
crazy.
to,
Hmm?
you have to struggle.
No, it's not struggling at all. What are these levels supposed to be right now? Okay. Gear upgrade, maybe? Let's see, my rings are level 36, 26. Boots are not what they're supposed to be. How's my resistance is looking? 69, 70. Okay. Yazerski.
Damn. Fair enough. Of course.
I kind of don't want you to ask. But what's up? What you
You.
got?
Hey,
What you got?
do you respect my authority?
Not really. What do you want?
You got me.
Okay. Easy. Easy. Oh, okay, I did that wrong.
Not wrong with a new approach.
If you only God is the devil.
I've not felt cold like this since I left the range.
Making got a hold on me.
Spirit's breath. Thought I'd freeze solid back there.
Come on down here and get your asses work. Sick of y'all shit. I'm ready to get out of these damn interludes.
Welcome back. The other land is still. May I the wait slave there? One night.
Honestly.
You said?
Said I thought I had me one.
Serpent clan ain't supple. Place is sweet for bits.
Bet you want to power level me after this?
Keep up.
Are we just rushing the bosses?
I'm running maps. I mean, I'm running maps. You can get experience. And I need you to come into this map though for me. Grab these cradles.
This character? I do this character.
Oh yeah, the strongest character. Fucking. I was trying to answer your question and wasn't paying attention to what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Well's empty. Well, not surprising, given where we are. This ain't just water. It's something else.
Okay. You just fuck over all my stuff. Sales on stash tabs. Go, go, go. Here I come.
You gotta send me a party invite.
Okay. Ready.
You have to send me a party invite.
I have to send you one.
Yes. You fucking careful. I don't know if he's looking for checkpoints or not. You can't just come straight to the boss room, but you can't. Be careful. Election for checkpoint.
Say what?
Be careful.
I don't think I can I? Yeah, I can't. You just rushed the boss, didn't you?
Yeah. I mean, I think if you could use a checkpoint to get to the boss room, but I said, but be careful. Be straight on.
Where was it? Where's the boss? South or?
Northwest.
Change these filters.
Have to go straight down after that, and you'll come across it. Yep, you can. Keep coming. Keep coming. Wait, I keep coming. Oh, not that way. The next one, though. The next. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. That one.
It already did.
Yeah, no, just grab the cradle and all the loot. I fucking wasn't. I was like standing there and fucking his shit was still going off in the arena, even though he was dead when I was trying to answer your question. Yeah, just you see the origin cradles?
Yep, got it.
Both of them. There's two of them.
Origin Cradle. I only saw one. Did I grab both
There's
of them?
two
Oh,
of
I grabbed both of them. I grabbed both of them already.
And then you can have whatever else is there. I don't care about it.
I don't care about it. Hear me?
Fucking bitch killed me after death, bro. That's a booty pool.
Hey, it'd be like that.
Yeah, I can level you, but yeah, it's up to you to stay alive. Like it's these aren't like
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Let me go speak to the one. Speak to him in King's March real quick. Do all this little last minute stuff. Invite me. I'll come right after. Oops. DPS 139. We'll see. Speak to the hooded ones. Travel to Oria. How long I make you do that stupid shit? Okay, I'm ready.
You need to go run a map for in the refugee.
All right, then hold on. I'll be back. In the Oriath, you mean? It doesn't really matter, does it?
I don't think he's gonna let you open anything.
Yeah.
Stop. That was my. That was my.
You have to go back to the refuge.
Gonna. Oh, this bug. Watch the. Oh my, fuck you. Remember real quick, Brandon.
What did you say?
Come here real quick.
Pop a portal. Pop that. You gotta have her all excited over here talking about popping stuff, bro.
Oh Lord. Thank you. Leave this. I'm gonna go back. Leave this map. I'll join you. Fight me when you ready.
No.
You gotta be. Oh, I gotta promote you to
Mhm.
party.
Yeah, put in my head out. You hear yet?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm right next to you. I'm standing right behind you.
Well, I'm waiting on you and the training thing.
All right, Daddy's here. Go.
Oh shit, I fucked up, right?
Go, 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 go. What are you doing? Just go sit there. Oh my god. You fucking costed
Did you
me.
die already, bro? Come back in. Here, I'll revive you. Look, my skill's fucked up. My son's like hitting me, so. You better back up. They will one shot you.
I know they will. I'm trying to stand close enough to still get experience though.
Oh, you die. You get experience, bro.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit. I'm curious, am I getting a cap though? Am I hitting the cap?
Yes. Oh, I'm pretty sure you are. Yeah. You get experience penalty for being so low.
I mean it's going, but it's like moving like super fucking slowly.
Yeah, because that's how experience works in this game. You can't be more than like 7 or 8 levels above the zone for where you're at. What level are you right now?
One on me. Goes.
Yeah, well, if you they roll, so I mean, kind of out there being brave on your own, you know.
The brave little toaster, okay.
Yeah.
I think I'll probably get a level when we fight the boss.
Send me a party invite, bro. I don't even have a fucking stream on that.
You're in the map with me. Why do you need a stream?
Stream on. I'm not even your fucking man.
No.
Did all the tweets come was black people look alike? Shit.
Damn.
Damn it, that's not what I fucking wanted. You bitches.
Make a better memorized.
I need to figure out how that shit works, like how the spreading works. It's like sometimes it's behind, sometimes it's above, sometimes it's to the side. But
Yeah, it's just RNG. Just end up slamming a bunch sometimes.
Here, hold on, don't.
that's
What you got? You got the scepter in one hand. You got the silver.
get the fuck out there. Does that even connect at all? It don't.
Take a look at one.
That's crap. Is it worth it? Fuck it, it's really good. We'll go this way. That's weird. I didn't realize I didn't connect. Alright, whatever.
Who the fuck runs Silent Cave?
I was in the fucking way, bro. I didn't have a choice. I went in and killed the boss, and that was it. He was in the fucking way. Like, what the fuck? Next one's a fucking hideout. Like, I ain't got no fucking choice in this shit. They gave you one path forward.
Damn it, I'm about to die. Fuck
Really?
about this fire.
H.
Be level
You're
84
in the fucking way,
in order to
man.
get my next. Say what?
These are just the maps that are in the way. I don't even want to do this shit.
God damn it. Don't you?
I was saying, Big, you gonna get fucked up by this train now, so you gotta be careful about it.
Yeah, not to stand there.
I don't know if this bitch went by already. Where's this nigga? Oh, there he goes. I'm like, shit, bro. I ain't trying to sit here and think about this train all day, bro.
On me. Oh, fuck. Back up.
Oh, it's a Bix. That's why there's fucking monsters with people.
Oh my gosh, bro. I thought it was coming my way. Really gonna die. That fire so much it touches me. I'm getting cooked. That damage. Look at that damage. Look at Fet's damage. Do it, Fet.
I mean, it's delirious with 3-player health, and my damage is not on my single target.
A whole lot of excuses right now.
100%.
Level me.
Rogan,
I got me out here when I put the temporality go back together. If I could come with a real big
Somebody got a voices. Oh, my asshole is so wide open. Oh my god. So how do you
fuck about that. Girls gonna give you two.
sounds like we got some loot to share, Fet. Can we have a yeah, this is The witnesses, we want a little paycheck. This is the Mormons. We want a little paycheck. Can I get a little something?
That would be good to say, wouldn't it?
And listen, man, they're about their money. You know, they make their constituents of their church pay to be a part of their thing. 10%. 10% whatever they make, they gotta pay that shit.
Hey, bro, it's like they apparently though, you know, that's the way to go because then like you got no legal prosecution after that shit, you know?
True. Don't get me wrong. It makes sense for them. That's that. You know what I'm saying? I'll leave it at that.
Legal prosecution, bro.
Which version are you, by the way? Feels. We got one on us. Please help.
Where? I don't see shit. What are you fighting?
Banned from this week.
Yeah.
Out here chasing them tinks, letting us die.
Right. They're with us right now, Pet.
It's
The monster between all the fucking shit you're singing out, all the goddamn bears and animals out of your asshole.
First of all, that's me. And second of all, watch your tone. Okay, they got feelings, and they can hear you. I will let one of these bears bite you right in your ass.
Fucking deli dude.
I'll do whatever it takes. If you didn't leave your friends behind, okay? No, I thought that was rule number 1 in the military. Never leave a freaking soldier behind.
You know fucking soldier. You just fucking sit in the fucking chair.
No, motherfucker. I did more soldier shit than I did more soldier shit than you, okay? Did you deploy? Did you deploy?
You have these
Okay, then.
we're talking shit because my 15 months.
Yeah, that's rough. Don't get me wrong. One of those deployments equals 2 of mine. I'll give you that. I was in the I was in the field though. I was really in the field. Outside the wire, Fed. Okay? Stolen valor. No, I'm just kidding. Oh shit. Just make sure you know did it for little Saint too. Yeah, that just gave me a little bar, you know. It's not giving me a lot, I'll be very honest with you. Cheeks.
You're so fucking low level, you low level piece of shit.
I mean, do I need to go do this on my own?
I mean, I could just change the tier level. But yeah. But you got 2 choices. You can wait until I'm done with my call in like 5 minutes, 5, 10 minutes. Or we can keep going, and if you die, you die, because I want to hear shit you said.
Here, let me go work on this character a little bit, start converting my character over to what it's supposed to be. I don't think I'll be able to get the gear that I want, but I can at least start getting there. And I still need to kind of play this build so I can learn it.
Back end. What the fuck is it? There we go. Fuck that. We gotta take him to the other room. I'm gonna go, mommy.
What we need to do. Pull the build up. Really crit version.
And bad. Carly is just
I'll tend to the books. Shipment sent.
okay. Where we at? Where we at? What we doing? Where did Phil's go? Did he leave? First, he hasn't gone and gotten food yet.
Pretty much out.
You coming in here or what? You know, too? What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's fucking or fucking beyond bullshit. I think this is the last map of it. What are you doing over there, parents?
Just reading through the build right now, working on the stuff that I have to start improving on. Getting the skill gem set.
Fucking wrong that. Whatever. Still 15.
Okay, dropping PJOs right now. Let's go.
Think you funny, Scott?
You got shit spawning behind you and shit, bro.
Why'd you bring me to the plantation?
Because it's Juneteenth, and I wanted you to celebrate.
That's it. That's it.
I wanted us to remember together, bro. No, have that bonding time and shit.
I think just engage in a reckless behavior.
Hey, what?
I think just engage in a reckless behavior.
Attack, rage 3.
Lies. Yeah. It just be doing whatever the fuck it wants to do. How many I got? So I got 7 simulacrums. I save up and then just do 100 of them at a time. The fuck? Plantation not completed now. That's weird as fuck. Give me a Kosis, you bitches. Fuck.
And dancer, blind man.
Big times.
No, I'm redoing all my spells and skills right now as I'm switching over.
Hmm.
So I'm ready.
Ray times. Those fucking dirty bitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That kind of pisses me off. It did connect, or whatever. I'm not gonna fuck with it. There was no connection point between those two before I came on the side. They be changing shit up.
Oh, we want.
Can I help? Back to basics.
Do it.
Prolonged duration for 2. What is this thing talking about?
What'd you say?
My opinion, but after it.
I cannot hear you over my game. You're talking so low.
I just said my ping is fucked right now. It's
Oh,
making noise.
how bad is the leveling penalty, Phils?
I mean, at this point, I think
I hate Road Exiles. So fucking annoying.
there you go.
Hate Road Exiles. I'm like fucking dodge, and then while they're dodging, they'll fucking heal again and stupid bullshit. It's the ghost bitch. What?
Like, man.
That's what I was telling you. I was getting hella greater chaos from this league mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't.
You good?
Yeah, it was like a lightning rod or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, chased around with this bitch ass snake.
You're right.
Is that my microphone doing that for you two guys?
Doing what?
Echo.
Yeah, no, that's Phil's whenever it comes off of his.
Making sure.
If you don't push it off.
I got you, guys.
He's gonna leave his big ass right here, bro. That's
No. Yeah, I wanted you to talk to your ancestors, bro. That's all. Juneteenth, bro.
Juneteenth really brought the race.
The family, bro. What the fuck?
I'm telling you.
Oh, it's so unappreciative. Better treat my Uncle Red out there.
Fire. On.
To get to know you better.
Fuck it.
Yeah, go buy tablets. Ooh.
Don't mind if I do. Oh,
Oh, the fuck is I don't know if I'm rather kill that thing.
I'll tend to the books.
Can't get that.
Yeah, yeah. Weird.
Sold it.
That's crazy. I bought enough tablets to run like 50 maps in a row, and I still be running out. Yeah. All right. Gotta go back. Here, yeah. Just running out.
All right.
I'm rolling it at least. Really? No fucking way. That's fucking cheap. What about 30? Bitches? Wow. Why are they so cheap? Because everybody's doing delirium now, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. Unless it goes higher than that. Does it go higher than that? Am I fucking tripping? No, it's 30%. Whatever.
Prices for a lot of tablet strategies came down because GGG directly hit group play on some of this shit. So they're no longer dropping like the 30 divines per breach and shit.
Oh, really? How did they? I thought they like improved the loot for everything though. Did they not? Or how can they like nerf?
The topping strategies all got hit super hard. They were like the tablets that used to be like 50 hit tablets and stuff on not anymore.
Okay.
But all that shit really was just group players who were able to take advantage of that stuff. Like the people who have been offering gold runs and free experience and shit like that on TFT have been doing that since like day 2 of the league, and they've been printing like fucking 100 divs per map, which is why the price of the mirror was so high so early, and then just kind of kept going up. So even though like the rest of the economy seemed like it was fine, you look at the price of a mirror and it was already like 2,000, 3,000. It didn't make sense. It was because of that shit. I feel like honestly, fuck them, bro. They got to do that shit for 3 weeks. They got a good run. I mean, think about it. 3 weeks, bro. Like 100 div per map, and you don't split that shit with nobody because you're just letting people leech for.
Well, yeah, this shit's fucking wild.
Get rich quick.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I feel like the economy's like kind of already um, like, like I can see divines going down to be worth like one chaos to one fucking divine if something don't change soon.
Say that one more time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep up with you on what you said. Would you say that one more time?
So the league is so far accelerated to me. Like, but if we go 2 leagues ago, right? Prices. I didn't even see prices get this bad. But like the lowest I saw was like maybe 15 to 20 chaos per divine.
Mm-hmm.
Last league was just fucked because of the temple. And even this league is still kind of
Knock, are you decent?
I am. Yeah, that's my roommate. That's my brother. That's my best friend 2 doors down. His older brother lives with us. I was hacking out here.
Finally, you do a good map.
Huh?
I said, finally, you do a good map.
What defines a good?
This map is basically strand for this game. It's linear. This map's a good map. Sandspit's a good map.
Yeah, a little power up.
Because
Yeah.
shit can't come at you from any angle. It's gotta be right in front of you.
I mean, those other maps were just bad because we were in the corrupted zone fucking places.
Mm.
They were just kind of
literally
Oof.
because you're just clearing linearly.
Yeah, I mean, this is better. By all means.
What am I doing?
Get possessed. I think CI is just so fucking cracked just because you can ignore the fucking damage from this film. That to me is just
Blindside. Bro. Listen.
you gonna pop out of a fucking wall, bro. Let's see.
You gotta sign the fight.
Meat sheet. Dude.
Are you running triple deli then?
Yeah, I'm running triple belly.
But you're not running Doriani?
I am running Doriani.
And why are your maps 79 instead of 8?
What?
You're not running irradiated?
I'm not running irradiated.
Mistake.
Bro, then I just popped it to the asshole game.
You're following someone who's not running maximum health?
I mean, I was only doing this because I want the 10% chance to skip fucking maps, but that shit feels like it never fucking happens.
And then you're kind of just reaping your.
Powers and expertise to use.
Is it pooping? I don't even have all my points in Dorian either.
You haven't done all the corrupted areas?
It doesn't. I think it has to be a specific corrupted area that you have to.
Oh no, you still need to do the boss lit. There's like an icon on the map for like a whatever the fuck it says the quest is.
Yeah, travel to the Mirror Fury.
There's an icon for that. Just type again in the map and it'll pop it up. It's on a couple map locations. You get the last one.
Yeah, because I thought it was on my fucking. Like one just like corrupted the access block. Like you said it's from Fury. I mean, I search, but
Here it's not.
yeah.
Mhm.
Oh wait, nope, you're bad. There you go. I pressed enter before, didn't you? Bliss of Pain. Let's see. I pressed enter, didn't do it first time. Actually, I did press enter like 3 fucking times.
At least it's on a decent map.
It's not that nice. I will say the cleanse areas are fucking nice, man. Like they be dropping currency like fucking crazy.
You know, being a little bitch and actually running your maps away, you get even better drops.
I cannot
be doing all these we're to be doing all these tablets and not running the maximum level. Like your multipliers or whatever.
Because I was just boss rushing for the most part. I didn't really care about anything. And now I'm just fucking off. I can't play League.
Hey, look, you got the four.
I got what?
Is
That the dude? Where's Dorian at? It says speak on part of the map I'm saying.
Should show up. There he is. My picture radiated for being a bitch.
You're almost in. That. Did I already do it? I didn't do it. Where's it? Over here? Oh, sorry. I'm the savior, my friend. What's fucking happening? Laughing with tits. Yeah, exactly. You're so bad.
That's gonna be a real stupid question, but I'm not seeing it in this build guide that I'm playing. You guys know what the best. I'm assuming jewels for this build is gonna be attack speed, fear damage, recovery of mana, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can get double attack speed and then like
Yeah, go back and try it. Go back and get those and then come back in.
What's better? Increased effectiveness of monsters or irradiated or cleansed? But it's oh well that's 15%, so it's like fucking rare. Yeah, fuck. We'll stick with that. I don't know why my shit is it just not loaded yet. All those Jade Isles and all those bosses, those breach points. That's crazy. I traveled all this fucking way.
it didn't set a pin for it.
No, I set a pin. It just wouldn't load. See, yeah, shit actually legit said, "Go fuck yourself," and it would not load.
Oh, I know it better be radiant.
Well, I don't know.
Again.
Hey, right at the start of Nomnophobia? Yeah. Easy. Does the radiated mean like the beyond monsters come or no?
No, it just increases the level of the content.
Okay.
Increase cooldown recovery 2%. Increase manager.
Can this even drop a Mage Blood or a Headhunter?
The league, any one of the league mechanics that offer jewelry, belt, or any variation of it, rare, very rare, can all drop a mage blood or a headhunter.
No. Okay, I was about to say, I have to research this Heart of the Well.
I have a buyer.
9,000.
Is the leaders rare here, bro? It's great.
Can't remember that. Oh yeah, no, that's true. That nigga was on the other side of the wall. How do you end up over there?
Oh, he walked around with his hasted ass.
You see? I get
These
bows.
fucking spreaders are fucking printing. I'm gonna be able to do Sims for fucking days. That's my goal. Drop of voices. Where's the other one? Oh, it's on this too? Okay. You fucking cracked it up, man. Let's
I'm gonna choose the shittiest ass map.
enter shit.
I'll do you proud.
Why shit's
Drop
trying
some
to
money into that. Okay, let's go get level 65. Filter that.
fucking printing these fucking names. Oh, nice. Right next to each other, all three of them.
Yeah, nothing against you. The much faster this way. I just wasn't catching as much love as I guess I could have been.
Yeah, man, you get double penalty when you're 200 level.
I've become very busted here after level 65. Those heralds for free.
I'll feed you to the dirt.
Oh my god, you fucking piece of shit notification. EGG ain't here. Fucking let's teach everybody how to play because they're done.
That's not nice.
They don't need a pop-up notification that need to fucking be whole ass out the toilets around the other 97. Like, that's just retarded.
I agree.
and like lock my screen to where I can't click on anything. Get the fuck out of here.
Distance. I tried to run back and it was.
Are you using my fucking omens at least?
Bro, I still have Fox Shade and fucking Grip of Winter. I haven't changed anything.
What the shit? Food doesn't sound right. Why you gotta tell me that? I can watch your video.
I've seen enough ruins to last a lifetime.
You could die to what you do, bro. Just go to some of the breach things.
Breaches would be way more fucking expensive. Because you keep a lot of breach. I don't know the AOE thing. Simple.
Ooh, that's insane.
You just gotta go find some good gear.
Star Sapphire.
That's everything. But a star sapphire.
Good news. Yes? Well, trade might, but don't worry. All the best.
It's like right next to me. Like purple is in a thing, so I think it's a thing. I'm like, can you take that to the living room? Yeah, take your models to the living room. Ow. Yes, problem. No problem. What happened? Okay. I was dodge rolling bastard. Oops.
Oh, just what we call fucking. That's it. Oh no.
Expensive.
Sold it.
Get some of these small waystones real quick.
I've seen many a forest.
We got to get levels. Might as well go in there.
The deeper I go, the fouler it gets.
Let's go. I can get that chest piece. Chest piece on.
What level are you right now, Terry?
66.
So like you could probably know how to do the tier maps. If you get you can be 5 levels above where you're at, so like 6 like 2, 6 or so. You
Yeah.
can probably get like a level in.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you know that or not.
Yeah, I mean this is only my second map that I've ran, so it's just I've been maxing it out, so I'm getting as much as I can. By the time I go back, I've already gained 6 levels, 2 maps. Got some embossed tablets and radiated and missile depths right now. Okay, don't die. Come on. Been thugging it out this entire time. Let's go. This feels good. I can only imagine what this is gonna feel like when it's really done.
Yeah, no, that build was better than my lightning spear build. I don't like that it's so many fucking buttons.
Yeah, you like trust me, the 1 button builds are nice. That was my druid right there. Just yep, cast this plant, everything crumbles. Hey. Hey. Currency going. And I'm just knocking out those last like towers. The for the tower for your tree, big tree.
That's good.
My other problem is I don't have any maps. No waystones that are fun. So let's just try a 9. Level 73, yeah, that's fine. Waystone, uniques. Get this piece on.
Build, I need one of them +1 spell rings, bro.
Get a build guide. Pull that up.
Sounds like you got something to work on. Did you figure out how they were how every other build in this game was solving for frenzy charges, by the way, Pat?
thought they were so. No, I've only found they convert energy charge, endurance charges. You can use a melee skill to cull. There's some doing the explosion, herald shit to just endurance charges. But most of it's endurance charge conversion or the frenzy charge generation.
Yeah, endurance charge conversion is generally what at least the ranged builds use.
Check back soon. Shipment sent.
Gosh.
Hmm. One size.
Knew I was gonna have to solve for strength somehow.
That we shouldn't be eating ice cream. Huh? That we shouldn't be eating ice cream.
Have to get new gloves that have dexterity on them. Okay.
Terrence, when's the last time you had ice cream?
Oh, like maybe month ago or something.
Probably been 5 years since Bill's last had ice cream, bro.
It's not a not a healthy food choice for sure. It's pretty bad for you.
Dude, last time Phil told me he was having ice cream, fucking his spouse pissed him off or some shit. I can't remember. All I remember, fucked up his macro count. He was like, "Fuck this shit." I remember.
And he ate ice cream.
Since then, I don't think he's ever ate ice cream ever again. Boy, he's mad about it. He's like, "The one thing you don't fuck with me, my fucking macro."
And he's on a. I can only imagine being that strict on your diet regimen that the what I guess the way that your brain, body, I don't know exactly how I'm trying to say it, but the way that your body must react to being within that circadian rhythm so well of what it is and what it gets. When you if you throw it off and you take it out, it's work to get it back into that mindset, gear shift, acceleration, whatever you'd want to call it, however you want to word it. So I mean, I get it.
He's stunned. That's stupid. I got shot today.
Why can't I put
So,
why can't I put I don't have enough dexterity for that. Jesus, how is he solving for all this dexterity problem?
building dexterity.
Yeah, but right now I can't go as much dexterity.
Bro,
I guess I gotta
hit on
mix.
my chance.
It's just max man, I guess.
Tell you what,
Hit a utility belt on my chancellor, bro. I was so excited.
yeah, I've gotten that fucking cat of nine tails. Pissing
So I
me
got
off.
6 skill points. Let's use those.
Really? Well, I started. Did I start? I remember starting a new fucking map.
Problem solved. All right. Focus.
Okay, mommy, I'll be back.
20 spirit,
Mm,
which we are not
I was gonna
going
go to, but yeah, I can go through.
Yeah.
You know,
Freezing mark. I thought I had some stuff in there. Dollars.
Price is $20. Something than that. I didn't get it. Wait,
Cold master. That's stone.
you can sit here and get fat. What are you there doing? Like you're there munching on some shit. The oatmeal cream pie? You get motherfucking cream pie, bitch.
What
You
the
can eat another one.
fuck am I listening to?
I got a job for you, bro.
No, the fuck you do not. Not after whatever the fuck I'm hearing. If you do not come back and be with that shit. Uh-huh. Also got a job for you. Fuck you and that job. How about that? Mm-mm. I'm gonna go in and get better. I'm Gucci. Hey, Twister. Okay. Once you do that,
Like, but it's not. Not a guy. At least every other guy I talk to. But I swear to God, I look at my tab and I never feel like my divine be there. I'll be like, what's it? Wonder divine. Like, it don't be making sense. The divines are going somewhere else, like being cat. That's fucking good.
oh, okay. Okay. Paying attention. Oh, don't you do it. Don't you? Oh, damn you. Ugh. You guys are spawning me right into the explosions, brother. I'm getting fucking spawn camped right now. Got spawn camped to death. Ain't tripping. I'm throwing a smaller one. I went about 68. I went, yeah, but close to 5, 6 levels above mine. Take it, shit. Got to get the level so I can get the better gear on.
A couple of them bitches. Yeah. Oh. Is he crying? What is he doing?
What's that mana flask that's like a legendary mana flask or a unique mana flask that gives you that gets continuous use? Get on this build yet? Oh, there it is. Barges. It's got it.
You know those things I don't like it because Dallas, you know, you know,
Good news.
The league's so fucking bad.
Pretty nice though.
What?
The fuck?
Am I going to? Oh god, is it the order? It'll be nothing. Shoot. You want me to take both?
Yeah.
But I'm on ass for the next one. Okay. Yeah.
No, but they ice cream. They ain't gonna make the break easy, but you're without it and get.
That's a long drive here. It's bad.
Yeah, but how long's it been since we had ice cream? It's been weeks. Months. I haven't seen any ice cream out in hell. Exactly, that's insane.
I'll just send you. Here, Bubba, let's get. Yeah, yeah. Okay, get him dressed. I'll take him over to you. Bubba, fries?
I think I found it, Ted. I found one.
What you find, babe?
That all time fuckery. Bitch.
How about give me a hug? Shit. Honey. Where the fuck you been? Obi's not fucking giving you love. Go brush your teeth. Half five. Whose truck? Where we going? You little guy. Daddy truck french fries? I'll be back.
Yes, sir.
Daddy truck.
I haven't heard my favorite noise in a while. What's going on, game? Where that though? What gave me? That's cheeks.
Sold it.
Those. Dude, Arcane, Fred. That in for a second, chat. Oh, brother. Wow, leveled up and died at the same time while beating the map. It's pretty crazy. Okay, game, sure. Critical thing. That was a good one, but damn it, global fizz damage is dope. The one. Run a currency or divine. Yeah, buddy. All right. Maybe I shouldn't have touched this damn thing too soon. Intelligence, increased crit chance. Gonna give me a bigger damage buff. Yeesh. Oh my god. Where the fuck that is? That ain't my guy. One, two, three. Going. Biggest upgrade I'm not gonna be able to afford. No. Oh, you know what? Actually, got fucking divine chilling. Wait before me. I think we can go after the. Oh my gosh, they're charging 10 divine for the item and it's not enough. Oh. Far as I
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
I haven't heard him yet. Oh,
The pass, the Oasis. Yep. You can move it.
Well, you're missing, bro. It's been like 12 hours.
he's he's got attachment issues.
Bro, which was dope.
And that can make me food. The kids food, so I can see it.
What they eating today?
Okay, they wanted McDonald's.
Shit. Some good old McDickies?
Yep. What are you doing, right? You aren't just getting off work, are you?
Let me go check on Sway. I'll be back. Here.
Here.
Finally got my shit up to fucking. I got my Abyssal up to 70. Not my Abyssal, my sister up to 75. Starting to convert some of the gear, and I realized how poor I was. Now I'm back on my main character, creating more money.
Yeah, you sound like Sway. It was Sway just a second ago. He was looking at Lineage gems.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And then Sway saw the price of Lineage gems. He said, golly. Yeah, man, it's just expensive. Why do you think I ain't got none?
Right. Money, 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 money.
Like I'm not my sister Twister right now.
There you go. What level you on?
81.
81. Okay. Which one are you running?
Wait, we can. Yeah, Abyssal Lich.
Oh, Thistle Lich. Okay. Gloves and a gear, man. If I get into the end game, it's taking forever for me.
That's why I was like, oh. That's why that was like, yeah, what do I do now? And I was like, bro, make a new character.
He was like, oh, I don't know why you guys do that. I'm like,
Just gearing it out to the max is gonna fucking goddamn get you to play the game more.
yeah, for real.
Guaranteed it.
That's a very, What barely even goes to the new stuff.
They finally got back on commercial artists. He tried looking up. He looked up some fucking 2000 DPS fucking weapon. He said, "Man, this shit costs 1 mirror."
Oh my god. Oh, God forbid.
He's like, "Yes, yeah, bro. It's a fucking 2000 DPS weapon."
Yeah.
This game. This is why niggas go broke.
Go broke because they'd be spending that money for it.
I don't know where the fuck you find a mirror at.
People said they were doing like campaigns with like 4 people in it, or just not campaigns, but doing missions
Just
with
mapping
with 4
party
people,
map.
like we should have been doing 2 weeks ago.
We don't have a full fucking 6 people map. The map.
I mean, we got more than 6 people. just got to get on and all be on the
Yeah,
same
we got like
accord.
6 people.
Like
What are we talking?
me, you, Sway, Fat, Fields, Hawk. Bro, the list goes on. We just got to
I don't
be
know if
on
I'm
the.
gonna do it. Sway?
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. But don't be leaving my boy out of it like that either, though.
Yeah. Don't count me out, bro.
Fair enough.
Believe it. You know what? I do have a martial artist. He was making fun of me earlier. Oh, you got all these characters. Not over this. But look, man, you know, I just haven't made it there yet.
Who's fat?
Yeah. If I can just get like a good like
Yeah,
yeah,
streak
yeah.
of just divines
That's
dropping,
just-
I'll be all right, bro.
Yeah. That just understands the game.
Yeah, he understands
And
the
if you don't under, and
he
if you
understands
don't
the
understand the
efficiency.
game, then why are you playing?
True.
He should be with the amount of knowledge that he has, he should be
Content creator.
like content creator for this game.
But he's
Just
giving
'cause he understands like the mechanics.
yeah, it's true. He's giving me some good
Sway, I did get my
ideas, some
rarity
good
bot
pointers.
online, though.
You did?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Hey, Chad, you already do that.
Hey, yo. No way that bitch just killed me in one shot. Get the fuck out of here. Run this shit back, bitch.
Yeah,
This is
yes,
no fucking way.
434% rarity. Rarity bot.
Really?
Yeah.
So you just gonna be shopping for all the videos. You gonna
Well,
be taking.
I need a damage carry.
I got this.
Hey, you just said you died on the 214. What? The rarity bot needs to run on goddamn T15 juice, T16 juice maps.
I'm pretty sure I could run that. Just
That guy does 0 DPS. That's just
don't
absolutely
have little face. Don't count me out, bro. Still here.
It's just so much fucking ignited ground on here.
There's a lot of gun shooting here. Let's see if any of this is worse. 20 to 30 on cold with some good resistance to this thing. This is definitely trap. Yeah. Oh. Definitely.
Please.
Evasion rating, energy. I mean, it's okay. It's definitely. Oh yeah, that's definitely. That's a good one too. Jesus.
Damn, I hit this motherfucker so hard I crashed the game. God damn.
If I can't bounce the game, complete the map. Like,
Yeah.
Face down, quick.
Rise in the bed.
Oh, where's that expedition at? Did it take it away from me? Did. You want fire resistance and mana? Brother. What are we talking about, brother? Can we get those sold? $71. Oh. Anybody know how to craft boots? That's some high level energy shield boots right now. I want to try to craft on. So got one perfect exalted orb. See what we can get away with, chat. The desirable stats for energy shield.
One perfect exalted orb in a dream.
In a dream, my guy. Let's see what we can get away with. We're going to go for a prefix. P3. We got a prefix though. Let's go for our last prefix. And then we'll do that. And then we'll see what we can slam on there for some other shib.
Sleep. Welcome to the gym.
Oh, it hoed the living shit out of me. Increase energy shield, stun
Everybody
threshold.
get up. It's time to slam down.
Do I put max life on these? I should put
Space
max life
Jam.
on them.
It's your chance to go dance just a space jam.
That's the best stat on there. I ruined them. Put them up there for 20. See what happens.
I thought I got all unstable breaches. I guess I didn't.
Get a little sweaty. Get a little sweaty tonight. Fuck it.
But yeah, what I think I could run a T15.
Hang on.
But you're gonna be able to run. You got to be able to run well past a T15. You can't just run just a T15, and because that
No, I'm
Yeah,
pretty,
you know,
like, I'm pretty sure I
You
could
gotta
run
run
it.
UC.
I could run a 6 mod T15.
Yeah, but you got to be able to do it with 2 people health.
yeah, that's the
With
biggest
3
part.
people health. Yes, because
I'll
I'm
have
going to
to-
be there.
Yeah, I have to twist that.
So they're going to be healthier, which is a good thing because I have to get the kill, basically. You have to do enough damage to get them in the kill rate. It's a very particular experience, but you know, that's Chad. He said it was pretty good.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Yeah, I will not throw breaches here. What the fuck is this? This map is good? I guess it's not that good.
Level 82. It's only a matter of time before they drop me some fucking gas, bro. 17. Gotta be coming soon, bro. It's just a matter of time, brother. And bring the chat back. Sorry, there we go. Got a little gifty in the building. Hey, getting swifty. We got 2 subs now. Hey, listen, if y'all are chilling and watching, if y'all ain't following, hit your boy with a follow. You smell me. I need the numbers. I'm trying to run some digits up, chat. Trying to prove to my dad I'm not a loser. Happy Juneteenth, bro. Type shit.
This fucking guy. God damn.
I mean, bro, I'm doing level 82 fucking maps and y'all not dropping shit? Come on, bro. What the fuck is up with this shit?
What's your rarity?
Oh, it's hot. Everything has rarity on it. I don't even know. P1 rarity at that. With the radiated tablets and all. Don't get me wrong. They dropping stuff. Not the right stuff. 17 for this wand. Wands don't even go for what they used to anymore.
Yeah, frozen. What the fuck? Too much shit happening on screen. I'm lagging. This guy keeps dying. Nice. I'm sticking here.
Not a goddamn thing.
Throwing Marshall of Zesh.
Give me a logbook. Come on. Give me a freaking logbook. Nothing. Come on, expedition. You supposed to be holding it down. What happened? You see, you can run double COC now. There's an amulet that has cast on crit on it.
Oh yeah, it's the absent amulet.
Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
So when I'm ready to, I'm going to bring back that plant druid. It's just a matter of will I ever have enough money to finance that campaign? Over it. Fucking map just basically just said, you know what? You don't need money. You don't need anything. You just need to be happy that you get to play. That's exactly what this
Just
map
need
just told
quantity,
me.
bro. Just need quant. Run more maps. Preferably quantity. So she can get there.
Are we having fun yet?
Hmm. That has to go. That has to go. So 6, 7. 8.
Starting to hate fucking with it.
12. Now we have
Oh, that's better. Orloth Saga? Take that.
Yeah, this fucking pretty shit is gonna get me murdered.
Tomb of the Fallen Knight. Yeah. Wake your bitch ass up.
Oh, young dolls. Holy flag. Holy flag. You listening, bro? What you spend all your money on?
I don't remember.
Hey, Expedition Logbook. Let's go. Oh. Came outside. Immediately fell into some bullshit. Ooh. I mean, mine. You feel me?
This is a risk, but let's take it.
Damn, damn.
Oh my goodness, bro. This map is freaking lot, bro. As long as they're feeding expedition, but you got to do it. I mean, I did find a spreadsheet that'll help us go through our logbooks and things like that and execute the kind of maps and things that we want, especially if we want to max out some rarity with one another.
Doing it too quick, dude. That's just it out.
Join me once you get out of that. Need your assistance.
Alright. I am making my way to the boss right now.
All cheeks, chat. It's all cheeks, all of it, every last piece of it. At least dry, warm, but risky. Let me see. Where is this thing leading me? Resource. Rumors that matter. Dry at least D. We ain't gonna do that one. Chat. Black and awful. Unknown. Ruins is a B. Nothing to drink is an A. We got here sulfite. A. Standard. Oh, Star Drinker. That's a B. Star Drinker. The B. Wild Roaming Free. Graze Prairie. Okay, so we want sulfite, which is increased rarity. Yes. Star Drinker, the boss. He drops Uthrid. Okay, let's do that. Still my game. I think I need a fresh game. Let me just open up a fresh game. I'm gonna go check my food real quick. Be right back.
I
No, I know.
should be really fast. It's just level 28. I'm trying to test out something that I saw. All right, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Oh, we don't get to choose first. And it's a gauntlet.
What the- yeah.
Balance, ritual, escape.
Okay, so there goes the boss. Slow fight, scorched. Okay.
This one, sir.
Drink a sulfites, scorched.
Return. Hmm.
You keep taking damage.
Who keeps taking damage?
I was taking damage for so.
Your honor may be changing because your life is changing. Like you have some weapon set or something.
Probably in my thing that takes a hit the knowledge and still on this too.
Okay. I paused the game, bro. What?
It killed you?
Nah, it didn't kill me, but I mean, I like
It didn't fall.
it didn't pause though. What do you do with these skillions again? Oh, you know what? I need to go back to Act 3 and do the fucking rest. Back. Jeez. 3. I'm just looking for the specific thing. Room thing done. Go highlight deploy.
You just sentencing, or you just got a sentencing?
He's trying to send it. I still need your help with one thing. I don't know. We'll try it.
Why is my life blue now? This is my life is at 1, but my energy shield. What the fuck? Wait.
Something you chose on the
Because you,
on your
you
passive
went
tree.
CI.
Yeah, I went CI.
Alrighty then. So what are you talking about? It literally says it. You have 1 life.
Yep, and I'm immune to chaos and bleeding.
You need an invitation.
Man,
Yeah, you have 100% chaos.
I just never thought, you know.
You never went CI before?
I've never gone CI. This is my first time.
Search for more rooms.
One thing now is you need to make sure your elemental is tapped. These shits are gonna be so expensive now.
Yeah, I'm pretty capped out already. Now I'm at the point where I'm just like, really just farming gear. Or farming divines for gear. So yeah, Take Keef is
Officially
he's
gone.
dead, man.
Yes,
Take
I
Keef.
said that already.
Yeah, but it wasn't like confirmed. You know what I mean?
So,
What is this? What is this? Where are you going?
will you be able to join me in this bitch?
Yeah, I've already unlocked this.
How do I do this with multiplayer? Go in here. Let me see. Okay. Oh, you can come in here with me?
Yeah, we just head dove in there. Oh, it's a 82. Where you
Yes.
got me, Wood?
You haven't fought Kulamak yet?
Nope.
Yeah, interesting. Need you to murder this guy like 6 times in a row.
Oh my God. We'll see where I'm at. We'll see if I'm good enough.
Should have fucking brought Chad with. Mm,
What is this?
gotta kill him fucking 3 times. I told you that.
He said 6 times, bro.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh! I dead ass
Murder him.
almost died there.
Murder him. Bastard.
I do have to murder him. Let me get this.
Murder him.
All right, so what I need to do. I'm looking up where do I go for.
Can you pick me up after you go? Okay. Maybe I kill him one more time? No, 2 more times.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It says search for the room seeker. Room seeker.
Damn it. Should have summoned Chadwick. Alright, pick me up. Hey, this.
exceptional or unique, you would have made it. So refusing to accept the reality of the world that wealth begets wealth, the way that you provide your child with an opportunity to do better than you, to change their starting position rather than resetting where you. Let's from some financial intellectually inclined in some shape. But all the ones that come in fast money, a lot of them have zero legacy because their children are not given access to that wealth. Their children become what they would have become had they not been the person cherry picked out of that group of people. Their child might still be a decent, if not excellent athlete. For every Michael Jordan there was another kid that played at the park with him that probably beat him in a one-on-one that never got the shot. But people think that that's the way that you get your child to be successful. You put them back through the same lottery that you went through, and then all of a sudden they're gonna make it out. And then that money goes to nothing. That wealth gets squandered or put into an estate or invested into a fucking school for other people's kids. And then your family slides back in within a generation.
Look at the Vanderbilts, right? American story. Let's squandered a shit ton of wealth.
Kind of what the system relies on is that it doesn't really matter. It's kind of like the lottery curse. The reason why the lottery is an effective tool is because the majority of the winners end up bankrupt within 10 years. So the actual net effect on raising people out of poverty and all that stuff is negligible.
Bro, I couldn't imagine fucking winning the lottery and fucking being broke in 10 years. I'd go spend every dime of that shit right now to buy a fucking like so many different fucking cities and crazy. That's fucking diverse portfolio you've ever seen in your fucking life.
Yeah, I mean, for a lot of them, it's not for lack of trying, but if you don't have the know-how personally, then you have to hire or find someone who does. And turns out that when you come into money and people can smell that new money on you, you get a lot more wolf than sheep. They're gonna be like, I got a great investment opportunity for you.
Fuck that shit. Give me my motherfucking deeds and my motherfucking titles, spread them across the blue collar fucking cities will work. Give me my motherfucking money every month.
I mean, the reality is that if you had lottery money, like if you won a $1 billion sum and you took the cash payments and you got about 300 million of that, you're much better off with that sort of equity starting in business and like business real estate, not like residential.
Yeah, that money's gonna be too slow. I don't know. I don't even know if is it even smart to buy like single family homes nowadays? Is it like the investment opportunity to do?
with potential legislative efforts coming down, preventing people from doing that in mass, and also with how hyperinflated the housing market is right now and the cool that's currently happening with housing,
Yeah.
and then also the fact that like our policy isn't exactly confidence inspiring for the DAOs, so the fucking market's all over the place. It feels like week to week.
Yep.
And the fact that valuations for the majority of the fucking 500 companies, top 500 companies in this country are like 300, 400% higher than the total equity of the companies, and it's never existed in the history of the market. Like, may not be a good investment. We'll see what happens.
Right.
Eventually, what's going to happen is the same thing that happened during the Great Depression and the Great Recession and all the other shit that's happened. A major entity is going to get spooked or run into or make a bad investment, and it's going to try to recall its debts, and that's going to lead to a chain effect. Everyone else trying to recall their debts, and then all this funny money is just going to be because there's nothing. So they're going to be,
Yeah.
oh, well,
There's nothing for it to attach
no one can
to.
pay anyone back, so it's all gone.
Timeless.
Oh, good. Good.
Sometimes who listens to
Like,
that?
it's really
Will that drops timeless jewels?
Apparently, like till 30.
Or a rare one?
Some of those 9, 50.
Yeah, it's basically like a Balbala for this game.
Tim, you don't identify that? Yeah,
There's not really any way of knowing if it's gonna have a good mod for someone's tree, so hopefully identifying their random roles. That is one thing they did in this game that kind of pissed me off was they randomized the um, the seeds for each passive tree, so they're all different. So like if I took the same jewel that you had in your tree, it wouldn't have the same mods in my tree.
Like, yeah. To counteract the GitHub thing.
What was that?
That's fucking. It's a you got niggas. Nice try. That's wild. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I've been running this deli shit because it's like stimulating to my eyes and shit. But if I was just like doing the whole boss rush shit that I've been doing, like actual like farming for fragments and $8 and shit, I would have quit the game. But for some reason, I could just do this shit all day.
Basically,
Yeah, just daily, bro.
I like them.
Bro, it's fucking amazing. Like I like little things above the bar. They added it to the actual deli map if you dip or the fact that it's kind of lacking so good. Like I'm probably gonna be deli for a day and then just go do similar lacking.
It feels like nothing is out of the way, and it doesn't feel like it's a speed run. Like in BOE1, it feels like you have to speed run, like do everything. Try to outrun the pace of the map. It's like it feels like such a chore.
Yeah, and I'm just I will say I hate. Like I'm not getting as many simulacrums right now because of the way I'm playing. I'm ensuring that when I get the Grand Mirror, I always allocate shit behind me because, and the only reason why I'm doing that is because whenever you're doing daily tablets with the mirror, get fucking get the little the button on the side that you can the encounter. Yeah, get that shit. So at the end of the map, I just press a button, pick up 30 to 120 simulacrum splinters. Well, only actually the deli map though, right? Like you gotta pick. Like it's why I wouldn't do Abyss. We'd never do Abyss or Breach. I would never do Breach for the same reason. Like I am not trying to stop every fucking 2
Is
seconds.
it like in PoE1 where you have to pick up like hundreds of fucking deli orbs?
Yeah, all that shit. Like,
It's not hundreds, but
yeah,
30 of them. But it's like you don't want to stop because I'm trying to. Whole thing what I thought like it was run.
I just like the momentum and tempo I can have just running through the map, clicking a button, and getting all my shit done. So like even the new like once you go into like how they get the 10, 20, 30% delirious shit, like picking up those splinters, and bro, like they buff the splinter drop rate as well. So that shit's like every mirror drops 3 splinters. I can't be sure.
Do you guys want to participate? My fucking zealots, they're just sitting fucking circle jerking, doing nothing.
Yeah, so it's not convalescence, is it?
It says it doesn't exist.
Oh, it doesn't exist in PoE2? What is it in PoE1?
The instructions don't compare PoE1, so it didn't give it to me. But vacation.
Yeah, complicated. There's some shit like that. But it doesn't exist in PoE2? That's true. Even by a
The
different
GPT says it might be wrong.
name? I mean, I wouldn't trust the bitches on this fucking game at all.
I've like started putting like don't fucking confuse PoE1 and PoE2. I'll tell you like I think I was like trying to cook up a build, like getting fucking assistance from it, and it just giving me a fucking skills in PoE1. I'm like I've seen this skill doesn't fucking exist. Then it'll tell me something like some interaction works in PoE2, and I'm like, no, it fucking doesn't. Like, why are you lying to me? I think it's like the Melijar gloves where it says like all hits give like magnitude, but then it's like you can't apply ailments, but it's like, but you'll be applying ailments. I'm like, no, bitch, read the fucking line. You don't apply ailments.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for some things, but other things I wouldn't fucking trust my fucking life. Fuck that shit. I wouldn't bet $1 on that shit. No, but Vic, you made me realize some sad shit about me. I'm so out of touch with like I don't want to say now, but I've worked such like high end jobs to where like I'm working the latest cutting edge, not even building technology that I don't even know what low level IT jobs really are anymore. And if they're the same, because like I look at the shit that I do and the shit that I'm working with, and I'm like, there's no fucking way that some of these jobs are just,
Say this. And they're like, yeah, well, if it was 2019, it could just be fucking like 10 minutes or 30 minutes to a course, and you have like how to like print hello world, and you get a job for 100K, and it's like now it's like not like that, and now you have to like actually product gold with
but I mean, like, I don't even think you like but even with AIs coming out now, who can code and write code shit, I don't even know if that's like,
my coders.
yeah, like,
I was just like practicing and working on like websites, and like at the beginning, I was like, okay, well, what is it like to just vibe code everything? I'm like, it's just spaghetti, just all spaghetti bullshit that you go and try to like work yourself out, and hatch this shit out. And by doing this work, I can just do it myself more properly instead of trying to fix the AI's bullshit. And then you're like, oh, fix this line, this fix this line, and it just keeps like mumbo jumbling everything.
oh, don't get me wrong. Like I combined three different AIs together to write like um, any lambda I was writing, any code I was writing, any script I was writing. I'd write it in Claude. Then I would have two internal AIs that were synced. So Claude was desynced. So based in the end, basically, I so they I connected my Claude AI, my local system, to two different GPTs uh, created by the company, right? And then those GPTs each had access to certain parts of the company, like certain data in the company. And so anytime I needed to write code that was based on like some kind of data like that Claude wouldn't inherently know, I'd make it talk to the other AIs to pull that data and then work together to write the code. So it wasn't just like I'm dependent on one, shitty AI that doesn't know. And then and then at the end of that, I use yet another AI to review. So it was a GitHub AI after that I used that would run a workflow um, that
Yeah,
would
fuck.
validate all the changes that the AIs were actually making and store it based on like its proficiency, the security, any gaps that it could not see from like the GitHub angle. But pretty much I had an AI for every fucking tool and made them all talk to each other. Because ultimately AI just missed content. But I still don't know. But because of that, I don't think AI is good enough to not be an actual developer or coder. If that makes sense.
Yep.
Heather's mad because I won't make AI girlfriends and set up OnlyFans accounts. Not yet. I mean, it's a good idea. I mean, I guess some kids are already doing it. Make like 50G a month or some shit. I will say that like I've been like getting like the AI anime and shit getting so much better, and I'm like, dude, these stories are all kind of lame. I'm thinking about like making my own fucking stories for my own entertainment. And so I think it's gonna come to a point where the world is gonna be solely based off of how fucking creative. That reminds me some shit. This is gonna trigger the shit out of Phil, bro. Phil, I got something to tell you. My sister had cancer, nerve damage, all that shit. And they put her on some uh, fucking medicine bullshit. Not a narcotic, but like worse than narcotic in the sense of like they'd rather give her narcotics than give her this medicine because it's a controlled substance. And he ended up going to the hospital for kidney failure, shit, blah, 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 infections and bullshit. They take her off the controlled substance, but they didn't wean her off of it, I guess. And so she was going.
What's up, brother? What you got? You got a question for me? What's happening, Microsoft
Now,
and Google?
back to her, but
What you got, brother?
asking all these questions. So she is a pharmacy technician.
The hospitals have adopted it, and then it's kind of being used to manage and audit systems in real time.
I thought you hated the AI and was against it. And we're like, they're all gonna get, malpractice sued, and they don't deserve.
Oh, they will, but that'll be their problem.
But so who do you? So here's my question, right? Like, for you and Terrence, who the fuck is pushing AI this fucking time? Because every fucking company.
Companies are pushing the fuck out of it.
The AI companies. The problem is that the majority of the people that run even the biggest Fortune 500 companies, they're not that smart. Like, I think somewhere along the line, people forget that like specialties exist for a reason. And because I know a lot about lungs, it doesn't mean I know shit about aerospace. I have a doctorate degree, and there are any number of things that I have a high level of proficiency or prowess in. But that does not make me an expert on every fucking. And people look at these individuals and forget that they are some of the dumbest fucking people when it comes to other sectors outside of the thing that they immediately know. Which is why you have people like the people that ran Krispy Kreme or any other number of companies that put up a fucking donut shop on every fucking corner, thinking that for some reason everyone just was going to need donuts for the rest of fucking forever. Like, these are people's uncles and aunts and nieces and nephews and brothers and cousins. Like, there's this assumption that because you are the face of a massive company, that you somehow must be one of the smartest fucking people on the planet. And the reality is that person is the CFO of a company, is really good with numbers and is really good with finance. It doesn't mean that they know shit about technology.
Shit, they may not even know how to wash their ass right. You know what I'm saying? Like, I dropped the Lineage gem I was hunting for, then it died. I wanted to ask if you could come get it out of your map. I could, bro. I could come get it out of your map for sure. It's possible. Now, you're still in the game. You have to invite me. I can come through, pick it up for you, trade it back to you.
I'm done.
My take on the AI companies. They want to use this to capacitate people from thinking. We're already surfacing with children that have all-time low reading scores. Your children will not be smarter than you, and nor will this next generation be nowhere close to as literate or as smart as you in some capacities. Now, that doesn't mean that they can't excel on other areas of life, but when it comes to all the critical thinking skills, that has been removed, and it's being removed, and it's being remediated to make it easier. So they want to use these AI companies to replace people. Especially when you understand that the workforce isn't going to be as good as it once was 10 years ago. Good luck, everybody.
Is if you end up having, because if you don't have people that are smart, and you don't have people working, you don't have people working, and you fucking neuter your buying. So if nobody's buying your bullshit, then like, I don't understand.
That's a fundamental misunderstanding of life. But like the US is an incredible example of this. Like how the fact that we are kind of a locust that run around this planet. And other countries do the same thing to other areas that are less affluent. You don't need billions of people to have buying power. You just need people to have money to spend. So when you look at this last cycle of the holidays, there was record spending. The same way we are year over year, there's record spending during the holidays. But for like 90% of this country, a lot of that was buy now, pay later, or was credit card, or was something else to keep up with the Joneses. And all of that spending, that 90% of people, was like a total of 20% of the total revenue generated for the holidays. The bulk of the spending power in this country is concentrated in the top 10 to 20% of this country. So Nvidia learned this shit a long time ago, and they're kind of part of the reason why things are so cancerous is like why everything is direct sale. They learned they don't need consumers. You don't need, in order for Nvidia to be the biggest company on the planet, to be worth $3, $4, $5 trillion, they don't need to sell 1080 Ti's or 5080 Ti's to consumers. They need to put that shit on a pallet and direct sell to an AI company.
To other businesses.
Distribution, they don't have to deal with retail, they don't have to deal with security, they don't have to deal with any of that shit. You can sell direct in massive bulk and charge them exorbitant amounts of money to do it, and you can't get a fraction of that money from the consumer, especially after you have to pay everyone along the supply chain. So if anything, more money is being spent and more revenue and more earnings are being, like, that's why these companies are able to do quarterly earnings or year over year earnings of 15%, 20%, like ridiculous numbers, because they are removing the general consumer from sales. Because at the end of the day, they just want money. They don't give a fuck who it comes from. They don't care if it's came from you buying a Nintendo Switch.
All right, sir. Well, you look at most business models right now. Business models are going business to business. They're kind of leaving the consumer out of it, and the consumer matters. Consumerism has worked. It has worked. It worked on all of us. and it does make you feel great about life, and it helps you. Yep.
Like that's kind of to remember from the societies that came before it, but that at a certain point, when you squish and you squeeze,
So accept
you-
that, and then I'll
you
just warp to you.
abuse your larger still for you. It is. I believe people being
Ooh, Uther's Omen. I'm out of here. No, I'm kidding. You want to go back to your hideout, and I'll just trade you. You imagine? You imagine, bro? You better best. You can't play this game with everybody. You better be doing this shit with people you trust.
You got to hear Terrence's take. Terrence,
Yo,
how do you feel about him?
hit me with a follow, bro. All right. Here's where I'm at with Elon. I questioned Fett the other day. Well, my question was just posed like this: what do you need $1 trillion for? What's the use of $1 trillion? We're closest to the, like, all of us in this room are closest to the next billionaire. Then Elon is closest to the next billionaire to $1 trillion, right? Hey, appreciate you, brother, for sure. So my question was, yeah, what do you need $1 trillion for? And yeah, we never really got an answer. But my thing is, you don't earn $1 trillion. Like, there's no way to earn $1 trillion. Now, I'm not saying he can go to the bank and withdraw $1 trillion. No, I'm not saying that. Just from the assets and the resources and the buying power to be able to buy companies and whatever it is the case may be, what would you say the point of having $1 trillion is? And what I'll add this one thing on it, and then I'll let you have it. My thing is this too. At the end of the day, Elon isn't American, so no one really knows the motives of what his true purpose is of having $1 trillion. So go ahead.
to
True.
Aliens.
this man. Hey, for instance, and will still lie the capacity covers
On God. Be good karma.
their level.
Mm-hmm.
Full still. There is no money to be validated through external. So he's the best video game player. Of someone like
Agree.
dollars. He had. Like he had, there is no purpose to it. People do away with it. It works.
Right.
Eventually,
Right.
enough people have toys and people want their toys.
Mm-hmm.
have to accumulate? No.
And that's the way that I felt. I was just like, I just don't understand what the purpose is, what the point is. Okay. I'm still gonna call him a weirdo anyway, at the end of the day, because he really is one. As soon as we figure out how he got that head shape, that's when we're gonna figure out who he really is. You know what I'm saying?
Got that head shit.
Oh, crooked head ass.
Hate this nigga so much, bro.
No, I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. Listen, it's cool. I'm seeing that. I'm sure that whatever he's gonna do is gonna bring innovation to the world, and I'm cool with that. At the end of the day, I hope you do good, more good than you do bad. That's all I could really wish for. Because it's not for me. Like, I think I can defend myself pretty well. It's not for me. I can fend for myself pretty well, but it's for those that can't. I'm hopeful for them. I don't need a trillion. Yeah, give me a couple million. I'm cooling. Like, hey, listen, life is good. Like, mine tax free after everything. Oh yeah, look, life is great, baby. What we doing outside? Don't worry,
Great.
not enough. But yes, on the way to your yes, of course. Say what?
I called you a greedy ass bitch.
It's not enough. I'm just being honest with you. You still have to work. You can't live off $1 million for the rest of your life. I would love for you to be able to.
Live off $1 million for the rest of my life.
Okay. Okay. Listen, I love you. I love you. And when I say this, I mean this with my dearest sensation, okay? You still have a wife. You cannot live off $1 million. Yeah, all right. You gonna be right there, baby. I'll give you hold a whole million. Just come back. Baby, come back. I don't wanna go away.
You better figure your life out.
Now, but don't get me wrong. With $1 million, though, if you got the right mathematical sense and you got some really good habits, I think you can stretch $1 million for sure. You can make more. Oh, easily. You know, few good. Oh, well, you know, few good investments. You do it right. I think. What's the first thing that you do? That you got $1 million. What's the first thing you do? I'm just curious. Yeah.
Like you have.
So you're gonna spend $1 million to buy 2 houses, or what are you gonna like? What's your approach? What financial structure are you using to buy 2 houses? You're just gonna buy them straight out cash? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. See, like you turned up like how I was turned up last night, all right, or the 2 nights ago.
Okay. Right. So the is if I have $1 million, right?
Yep, cash, liquid.
Okay. $1 million right off the top. Right? I dropped 600,000 in the house I'm in right now.
Okay, so you own your house outright.
Outright own this house. Right? Then I have 400,000. The next one, I buy another phone. Right?
Okay.
This house would be the house that would be in a good school, blah blah blah, suburban bullshit, blah, set up, design the rubber kit, right? If I take that, I move into that. Pay that one off, move into that. $1 million fucking gone, right?
Yep.
Now, I would then rent out my current for 15% below market value. Right?
Okay.
Now, I'm living completely on. Like, let's say I have no fucking job, right?
Okay.
I now have $4,000 a month to pay for utilities, food, clothing, and rent. Right?
Yeah, you still got to pay taxes on that money, though, right?
No, I don't.
Why would you not?
What money am I paying taxes on?
You own 2 houses. You still have to pay taxes on your houses. If you make any income off of those houses, you have to pay rent on them. You have to pay taxes on it.
I have to pay taxes. But I'm not actually paying those taxes, right? Because
Don't go too crazy here. The IRS is listening.
the money that
Uh-huh.
present 15% below market value just to get it fucking right the fuck up, right? Then 10% automatically goes to the rental property number with the profit, right?
So 400.
Then
Yep.
the rest of it, yep. Then I break the taxes up by fucking 8%. Save 8% every month of that, whatever the taxes are, take 8% out into a fucking savings account for the taxes up.
Okay.
The rest of the money, every fucking penny, right, then goes into a fucking another account for fucking repairs.
So
That account, I'm saving. That account, I will have 1 full year of whatever I'm making from this house to that account. Right? Anytime that the account dips below 1 year of rent for this place, right, which is going to be close to like, let's say, close to 40 grand, right?
Yep.
Minimum, right? 40 grand minimum. Then it fills back up. It'll be set on the top back. Then after that, then that money comes to me, right?
Okay.
That after 1 year, I will be making, let's say, $6,000 a month. $6,000 passively a month for one after 1 year. Right?
I guess if everything works out, yeah. According to the math, I think.
Yeah. And I have $6,000 a month. Right.
You're skipping out real bad, feels. It was a long way to explain it, but yeah. I mean, it sounds safe and secure. Very, 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 very low risk. I mean, unless the house burns down, that's like the only way you're really gonna lose out.
Right button.
Hello?
Okay.
There we go. You're back.
Okay. Yeah. So after the first year, I'm passively making $6,000.
All of a sudden, hold on. So you're renting
No, I'm trying to bring it up.
you're
You're
renting.
saying that you decide percentages for property management, repairs, and all that stuff. You're owning 2 houses. You spent $1 million, right? So each one of these houses are presumably going to be worth around like 400,000.
Yeah.
You have like closing costs and all that stuff.
Yep.
So I don't understand how you get 6,000 Yeah.
Me neither. It's all right. Hold on. Let me.
He had
Where's the 4,000 passive already coming from? That's not a part of
yeah,
the.
but you get a same bill have 4,000.
No, I hear you, but for this circumstance, don't count that. For just this circumstance, don't count it.
Oh well, he can count it. You just gotta mention it. I
Okay.
thought you. That's production specifically.
Yeah, I was talking.
Yeah. Okay. So the circumstance, about $6,000 to $7,000 passive income, rest of your life, you're Gucci, based off your scenario of what you're living with today. All right.
Then let's say, right? That instead I have a job, right? But hold on. So, 'cause most of my bills, like, I think I'm gonna spend close to 11 grand this month. The majority of that's
Your expenses exceed what you have.
oh, no, right. But most of this is my house that I'm paying for. Most of my bills, like 6 grand a month, is this fucking my ass. But despite that, um, and I don't even think it's gonna be that bad. Probably gonna be less of it. So, because I was at like 4 grand at halfway in the month. I was at 4 grand. So if I hit 9 grand this month, I'm gonna be collecting. But despite all that shit, um, let's say I don't have a job, right? But if I'm still working, I'm making 8 grand. Right? We'll even say like I lost my Microsoft job, I'm making this money, making 8 grand, right? That's still 14,000 a month from one job, my and passive, right? And that's 8 grand a month, and I've already said like my next second job, the next job I get, right? Because all my debts paid off, I won't accept below $60 an hour. That means at minimum every 2 years to every year, I will buy a new rental. And like I said, I will not touch the profits of that place for the first year to ensure that the repair set up, that all the bullshit set up. Like I will not touch money from none of that shit until it's like just ready to stuff and you know, until it's self-sufficient on its own, right? But like even without $1 million, right? That's my point. So $1 million just makes it to where now I don't need a second job either. I can just do that with my million. So when I say I just want $1 million, that's a really good reason. It offsets an entire fucking person. Or rather, it frees up debt and bills that I would never have to. That's like living comfort. Either go to something I could go buy 5 houses for 400K instead, right? And blah 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 for a fucking apartment complex or something bigger or whatever. But that's fucking too much work.
So you take the smaller route with one house. And if it's not renting, you're losing money every month by month. You're eating into that profit.
What do you mean?
If your house is not rented, you're not making money.
Right.
So you're just servicing, you're just sitting there,
Well,
right? I mean, it's not
what
like
am
you're
I
losing
losing?
any.
But here's the thing. I'm
But
not making money, but what am I losing? That's the question.
time.
Well, you're losing utilities. You're losing property management fees. Like the property management company is still going to charge you their fee, right?
Right.
Maintenance,
But
upkeep, et cetera, et cetera. Nothing crazy, right? But I mean,
the thing, it's not going to be some insane amount. Like I'm not losing a fucking mortgage every month, right? Like I don't have a second rent bill to fucking pay. Like it's not gonna be fucking, that astronomical. But again, that's why I say I would price it under market value so hard to begin with to get it rented out.
you know what I would do? I'd go straight to the bank and I'd say, you know what? I want to place this in a security. And you know what? Matter of fact, let me get another million from you guys. And then I'd take that million and I'd go buy a business. Or just put it in some sort of securities. Say, hey, let somebody manage the fuck out of this. I'm gonna make money while I'm sleeping. I'd never look at it again. I know I'd never have $1 million in cash accessible to me, but through, whether you do go through a business or, something that's lucrative or however, I wouldn't look to invest it in the sense of like taking on a risky investment. I would just look to be like, all right, here's what we're going to do. Boom, 2 million. Now I got 2 million. I can go buy whatever I want. Let's go do something.
What is that? Whatever you.
Well, I would.
Tomorrow.
I know, but that's too boring for me. You're just waking up and being like, I don't have to do anything tomorrow. Fuck that. I want to do something tomorrow. I want to go. I don't know. It's just a different. I'm a different kind of breed, I guess, in that sense. I don't mind working for it or getting after it or doing whatever the case, but in my head, I'd be like, to me, I would be investor / business owner. That's the kind of way that I would go about it. A lot of write-offs, a lot of benefits to it. If you do it right, I'd probably make myself a job, create myself a job, and hey, look, I'm working my own shit. I'm chilling, I'm hanging, I'm doing what the fuck I want to do while maintaining. Say what?
That's vacation.
Oh, for sure. But I mean, you can go anywhere you want with $1 million, and well, I mean, don't go anywhere you want with $1 million. But I mean, you can move and put yourself in a position where you can be like, hey, I'm comfortable. But
I'm gonna say I gotta win. But if everything out of your mouth is doing nothing to being a fucking consumer.
Excuse me?
Bitches are nothing but consumers, and everything out of your mouth right now is all about what you're.
Do you not understand what a business is? It's just service. It's just a service and a product.
Bankrupt. I understand that businesses that fucking. I don't want none of that shit. I want to pay somebody else to do all that shit.
Yeah, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with neither one of us are saying. The thing that's wrong with what you're saying is you have a limited understanding of what you hear.
I have a little bit understanding why the fuck you want to keep working so. The point is not work so hard.
So that sounds to the same exact statement what you just said of me being a consumer and always wanting to spend money and sounding like a female. That sounds just like what a female does, lay around all day long, not do nothing. Respectfully. I'm just saying that we are built different. I enjoy management, the ups, the downs, the ebbs, the flows. It's a forge. Think about it like a forge. I can continuously work on myself and sophisticate myself in a manner that allows me to present myself as who I want to become. And being comfortable or just being like, and it's like I said, being at a level where it's like I don't have to do nothing is a level that I'll never be at. It's a thing because I know like what I kind of walked in on the conversation of, I know that I've never had anything and I know I got nothing coming to me, but I know I have offspring. So therefore I want to be able to work as hard as I can to be able to say, hey, here's a package, a complete trust. This is what I'm handing over to you. This is what you guys are going to be able to inherit. Being like, oh, hey, I got the safe option out and I'm just going to sit here on the couch for the rest of my life, not working or not having to work. That's just not for me.
No. So, but I started off with the $1 million means I can do what I plan on doing with only one job, not two jobs. What I said. I'm saying what are you? How long are you planning to work? Because me, I'm only working hard enough to achieve $15,000 to $25,000 passively.
I don't work.
That fuck.
Mhm.
If I can't survive off of $15,000 to $25,000 passive a month, including taking care of my children and their futures once I turn 35,
Don't whisper me back, but is that better or worse than the spear that you're using on your other character? Your rolling spear. There.
Oh, whoa. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me take a look. Whisper you back. Where'd you post it? Chat?
No, don't whisper me back. I sent you a message in game of a spear.
Oh.
I wanted to know if the attack speed on it is higher or lower or the same as the one on your other character for your rolling.
If I leave this map, is it gonna kick me? No, it's not gonna.
if I type mirror on the atlas, will it show me where like the grand mirrors are?
You should be able to type grand. I don't know if there's any other mirror tags on that. Yes.
You mind sending that to me one more time?
Those are the mirror tags.
Or you could just check out my. Here, let me share my screen. I'll just share my screen. You don't have to whisper it. Well, what were you? What, go ahead, Fit. You were saying something.
No, I'm just saying, like, I am planning to work hard until I achieve 15 to 25 grand passively. And after that, I quit. Because that kind of money will allow me to still keep buying houses passively and buying real estate. And even if I'm forced to go into commercial, fucking sure. But I don't know, man. I'm fucking tired.
I hear you. I hear you.
I got a job since I was fucking 14 now. Me like I am fucking tired.
I hear you. Ain't for the it ain't for the weak of heart. You know? But hey, look, at the end of the day, you got a beautiful family. You got, a lot of life ahead of you. And you got to make the best decision for you. And we're all in a different situation. We just like different things. We also like different things. So whether it's a job or whether it's a business, like if you like it, if you like it enough or you love it enough, you do it for free. And that's kind of where I'm at. I don't really do it for the money anymore. Money is just a piece of it, just a scoreboard. Do the shit for the love of the game, vet.
Fuck that shit. I don't know the game anymore. I would rather be without the newest blankety blankety blang blang and the biggest baddest truck and bitches than the fucking just yeah. I'm I'm just tired. Man.
I hear it.
Like
The
toys,
baddest.
toys, they're not worth my fucking sanity and like I don't know. Saving making somebody else rich ain't what I'm into. Being told I have to make somebody else's shit better for them to like, oh,
I mean, we do that every day, though, right? Like you do it through through your employment. It's success. No matter what you say, like success is a team sport. It's you. It's there's very few people in the world that make all the money by themselves, and it's probably just a handful of people. It's not very many people, but you have to have a system, and
I
that's
don't disagree. But like, I don't know. I just see things way different. Like,
of course we're sharing
3 years ago-
perspective. That's all.
yeah, I mean, 3 years ago, right? Like, I hit probably the lowest of my life. In bad finances, family, like all that. Right? Like even health wise, right? Like it was. I'm in pain physically every day, pain mentally every day. Like life was fucking hard. Right?
Yeah.
And then in that process, my company like started doing layoffs, and I was like, shit. It was just kind of a wake up call. Everybody's on the team meeting and shit like they're bitches like, oh, woe is me, or are they coming for us? Worried out of their ass. And they're like, well, we don't know shit, right? And that alone was like, I can't take fucking work for fucking granted. I can't take life for granted, right? And so that's why I worked 2 jobs to make myself out of debt. And then now I come to like a week ago with, Microsoft's doing their bullshit, Canada's doing their bullshit, all these other companies doing layoffs too. And I'm like, well, I don't give a fuck now.
Yeah.
But then, my mentors at the job I'm working, they're fucking taking a retirement package that they don't want to fucking take. And they're saying the retirement package isn't good. I'm still going to have to go get another fucking job after this. Right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
And I'm like, the one dude was like, I should be okay. I hit retirement age in 2 years anyways. But so I can retire, I'm losing money, but I'm going to retire early, spend time with my kid, even though I don't want to do this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a choice to do. And I don't want to be fucking 60 years old and being told how to live, being put in shitty positions.
Yeah.
Right? I don't have to. I don't want to have to grind. I want to grind because that's just what the fuck I'm.
Yeah.
That half the shit has to stop.
Of course. No, I feel that, Probably hanging up when I'm about 45. Be honest with you.
Yeah, bro. I'm like taking like. So I had that interview today with that AI company.
Yeah, we talked about that. How'd it go?
Yeah. They want me, but they want me to relocate.
Oof.
And I told them that's so the dude was like, well, we still want you. So I'm leaving. I have a baby on the way. We're expanding to these 2 places. He goes, once these 2 teams are up, we could be doing something in your area. We could be expanding down there. Blah. He goes, this is a sales position, so you get commission from that. Starting pay from 100 to 250. He goes, well, what I'll do is set a meeting right now for 2 months from now. When I'm back from vacation, I'll hit you up again to find out, what we can do. So I'm like, okay, cool. Which makes me happy because I didn't want to get a job right now. Because I want to do the late stuff. I want to put a little bit more effort in another job and spend time with the kids or something. Right?
I got you.
So I'm actually happy that it turned out that way. But because of the shit that happened to my managers, I know that this is a temporary lull before I get back on that lull. Right?
Yeah.
I grind this. Right. Bro, like I don't wish this shit.
What happened to what? Like your scenario?
just the way I live life. Like,
Yeah.
well, I guess I live life this way because, like, I don't know, man. Like, being poor and then like being in the military, right? Like being poor and going without, and then being in the military and then being forced to go with even less, and you just realize what the fuck you can really live off of,
Yes,
right?
sir.
And so like I splurge on food, right? It's the only thing that I splurge on. I don't buy shit else. I don't even buy video. Like every game I play is free. It's all right.
Yeah, when we log into the new set, I gotta look at my battle pass.
Is it ready? Is it up?
The new battle pass is up. Yeah.
I've been waiting on a new set though. I'm like,
I mean, it's the same set. It's the same set. It's just 0.5.
did they nerf that fucking fast fucking 9 bullshit and just
Oh, that shit's been.
okay? 'Cause that shit. That's why I stopped playing. Like everybody going for the same fucking time, and then like there being no fucking downer, the fucking Vex and that shit.
So when are we like 5-man in some of these expeditions?
Who do that? Oh yeah, they nerf party code, bro. What you talking about? You want the memo?
I know, but doesn't mean that we can't practice for when they unnerf it.
What the fuck? Bro, you just want to pee and cross screen. That's all you gotta say, okay? Alright, so I've been coy about shit.
Like your energy tonight. No.
It's just the longest I've been without a job in my entire life is 3 months. And in the past 3 years, the longest I've been without 2 jobs has been 30 years. Whenever I say like it's not like I want to, I'm just gonna be some lazy ass bitch at home. It's no, it's is this
That's how you explained it. No.
nigga, even if it was that way, shit.
I-
Like
Listen, I'm not judging it. I'm loving it.
like don't get me wrong, and I know like I don't know how niggas with 3 jobs, they on some other shit, but
They are. All right, I'm gonna chance this one. I'm gonna chance this one. This might be the one.
believe in me.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. Jeez. So we're gonna keep doing this and keep doing these. Go to the fallen star. Beat that bitch up every.
Parents
Yes.
made any fucking money today. Well, I'm not unhappy about it.
Excuse me.
I've been financially inefficient today, but I got no complaints, bro.
Okay.
I think I might be sick. Like I've been playing like you,
Okay.
like no gold, no aim, just lost in the sauce.
Yeah. You
I
know,
never had
there's a really good scripture out there. It goes a little like this: "The Lord is my shepherd; I shall not want." And that's kind of how you should live life,
interest.
or at least just take it in. Just observe.
I got a question for you.
Okay, I got an answer. I hope.
I feel like yesterday you said some shit along the lines of you regretted buying your truck. That shit that you said?
No, I don't regret buying my truck.
Like you were gonna, tell that bitch.
I feel like you try to put words in people's mouths that don't really match to what you say. And I do love you, but it comes off disingenuous. This comes. No, I don't regret buying my truck, but I'm saying like if the economy doesn't, if my economy, I won't say my economy doesn't get better, I wouldn't. I don't have a problem with just being like, all right, I'll trade this in and just get something smaller, something more. How would I say economically friendly, and then I'll just get out for the next thing.
Oh wow.
Say that
That
again.
sounds like a big answer.
Hmm?
That sounds like a bitchy answer though.
All right. What we're not gonna do is just be deliberately disrespectful when I'm giving you a good answer, or at least an answer that suffices what it is we're talking about.
Shit out. I love my truck. I'm a truck guy now. Nobody's taking my motherfucking truck. This is my goddamn man card. I'll fucking kill a nigga over this truck. That's the type of energy you need to come at this with. Just saying.
No,
You got a truck now. You gotta at least act like you got a pay. You know?
the Lord is my shepherd, and I shall not want. His it's his presence that comforts me, my friend. That's all I'm saying. Like, that's all I need. I don't need much else. Whether if I drive a truck or I ride a bike, I don't give a fuck. I've done it. I pulled up on the job site with a bike. I've rode and ridden a bike 4 or 5 miles a day just to get back and forth to whatever I'm doing. Like I said, it's not a point where it's like I find pleasure in doing the most uncomfortable shit that would probably scare the average person.
You bottom too? Damn, bro, that's fucked up.
Dayness.
I mean, I support it.
For sure. I support you too.
Yeah, I hoped you would live a better life and make better choices, but
We make all we can do is prepare for tomorrow, my friend. Tomorrow is still going to require us to be who we need to be.
you over here praying to God like that, and you over here
Hey,
talking about how you want to take a dick because
don't get blasphemous. Okay, watch your tone now. All right, don't do that. You don't do that. You don't curse people's gods like that. Don't do that. What does this mean? Oh, that's an expedition. Okay.
That's all.
Huh?
Realign yourself to the core values of the religion, bro.
To whose religion?
You spending too much time with the Mormons.
To whose religion? No, I don't do religion. I don't do religion.
Oh, you don't do religion?
No, religion is man-made. God didn't give you no religion. He didn't say do this. There's a bunch of white dudes that were cruising around on a boat and said, "Hey, listen, I like this island. I like this land. Y'all should listen to me and tell me. I'm gonna tell you what to do. And if not, we're just gonna kill you." I don't follow religion, my friend.
What? What do you call it?
Call it spirituality. It's a pillar to your wellness.
You over here split motherfucking hair. See, you act like Phil's right now.
It's not. Spirituality is not the same as religion.
What the fuck ever?
Okay. It's a spiritual to your wellness, though.
And what is religion?
certain set of
It's
rules. It's
fucking well,
it's not. It's if that's how you practice your spirituality, then yes. But it's a practice. Religion is nothing more than a practice. Brandon, to live in one of the most, I would say, God-fearing states in the United States, it surprises me that you don't know the difference.
that God is fucking God, and no matter how you split the fucking hairs, you're doing the same fucking action.
You just said a bunch of nothing, which was a giant word salad, but let's go ahead, elaborate.
Worshiping God and praising God, you're doing the same fucking.
Ooh, perfect exalted. You said you're praising God and you're what?
Fundamentally misunderstand what spiritual. Like someone who is spiritual believes that there's a greater power than themselves. That this all has meaning and purpose to it. Sometimes it's that they believe that reincarnation is a thing. Sometimes it can be any other like hippy dippy thing you could think of that someone thinks of, where like all things on this planet are equal or meaningful, but it doesn't mean that there's a higher, it doesn't mean that there's a deity, right? Religion relies on a deity. There is a them, there is a God, there is a one above all, and you praise and you give thanks to that individual for your blessings and whatever else befalls you on earth. That is religion. Religion is structured practice to a deity. Spirituality is just believing that we're not alone on this planet and there's more to life than just what we perceive, even if you don't necessarily know what it is.
And wouldn't religion be spirituality?
Yes, it can be, but one can be the other and not necessarily mean that the other is the same, right? So it can be, religion can be spiritual, but that does not mean that all spirituality is religion.
Or as my Asian friend would say, same, but different.
Literally, that's thing, but different.
Yes, but the way that you frame things sometimes, it's we have to kind of spell it out a little extra for you. You know, we have to put a little extra on there because you'll delineate the difference and then just assume that it's the same, and then we're right back at this conversation at the beginning.
Same but different.
You like that, don't you? You don't go to work doing that shit. You know that your fucking Asian coworkers are gonna lose their fucking shit on you. Like I just said, same but different.
Fucker.
I know that's gonna make its way in your vocabulary for sure. You can't resist yourself.
Something like reincarnation. There's a bit like Hindu said or something, and they were that they believe, and you would be like, okay, but like, who's your God, or do you believe in God? And you're fundamentally misunderstanding that it's not the same thing.
But me and my all the people mentality, spirituality is the same thing all across the board. Unless I call it not that question. Fuck up the
If someone believes in reincarnation, there is no central deity. There's no God that they have to pray to. There is no heaven or hell. None of those ideologies exist. So, by its very nature, it is not the same in any way, shape.
I mean, the basis is here.
No, you don't pray to reincarnation. It's a belief system, but the practices, the ideology, everything fundamentally makes them. There is no solution.
Right. But the whole spiritual belief is you believe in some bullshit that you can't see.
No.
You see reincarnation, bitch? Teach me.
Again, you're having a hard time not being literal. Reincarnation is not the only type of spirituality. You know what a soulmate is?
How does reincarnation and soulmate work? Unless y'all bugs one life and people the next.
No. They're two separate things. Like I said, all of these things can be spiritual, but spirituality is not mean the same thing.
So what you just told me was that niggas that believe in reincarnation can't ever use a line that you my soulmate because that doesn't transcend life. So they can't use that line to get laid. They missing out, bro.
So they might identify with all of these different things. There are people that practice any number of religions, Jewish faith, Judaism. There are people that will practice it and not agree with the premise that separates it, that Jesus was not a savior or a divine figure. Like people can draw different points of delineation. And that's why there's so many different religious subsets, even within Christianity. Denominational, non-denominational, like that's the reason all these branches exist, because people get to a certain part in the story and they go, that part just doesn't sit right with me. So we're going to do all of this, but not that. And that becomes its own branch.
But they're all spiritual though, right?
Correct.
Yes.
So
But
sweet.
those equally okay. The Jewish faith recognizes God. The Quran recognizes God.
Recognizes Christ too at points.
I get it. Now,
Fed, let me ask you this question, Fed. Do you practice? And I don't. It's none of my business if you don't want even want to tell me. Do you practice any like spirituality? It could be meditation, be introspectiveness, it could be church, it could be a lot of different things. Do you believe in having a soul?
Talking about whether or not you have time to deliberate to think about whether or not you have a soul or not.
I mean, I do, but okay.
unironically, if for whatever reason you do believe in something that falls within the religious deity, your refusal to contemplate the existence of your soul in like 99 out of 100 religions is enough for you to realize eternal damnation. Whether that be the rapture and your ass staying on this planet, or you going to hell and missing any divine intervention that would have otherwise been, because you refused to contemplate your purpose, and by doing so refuse to acknowledge your whatever your particular deed.
I'm gonna tell you like this: being a good person ain't enough, then they can all go fuck themselves. All the crazy ones.
That's fair.
And that is why religion has so many different branches off of it. Because some people think that a God who is just would not and benevolent would not damn someone to eternal damnation simply because they do not know definitively who this person is, or they do not worship them the way that the Catholic Church says that you must do it, or the whatever sect you want to enter into says that it has to be done. There are people that do not believe that that model is the way that a God that meets the description that all of these religions seem to have as an underlying tone would behave. So a branch comes off of that, and they're like, no. Sometimes you can, like the Jewish faith, it doesn't deal in forgiveness and fathers and Hail Marys and like the oh God. Basically it doesn't deal in like the Catholic faith's
Catholicism.
to confess sins and to be to repent and all of these things. It believes that you can be a flawed person, but that God knows your right, and they believe in shame, right, and guilt, and an understanding of what.
I'm gonna show you your dog.
Yeah. The mage what? Love that for you. Yeah.
Bro, fuck this game.
If I can do what she happens.
I did no investment into this fucking map. I didn't even go in there. Oh, I didn't even switch over to fucking Jado on top of it. Goddamn. That's really fuck.
Very first thing. Now Jada I don't know.
That's a fuck part. Like all my ones that I opened were fucking just full modded and I ran them, and that's how I dropped them and shit. The minute I started using this shit, I haven't gotten it. Like I don't understand this what I'm doing. I can juice for fucking weeks and not get shit.
Have you seen have you ever seen like any of the FDLRs? Or have you done any research on the FDLR? It's like the first denomination of Latter-day Saints. Have you ever seen that, Pet?
I've heard of the name.
They got this documentary on Netflix. Pretty fucking insane. Okay,
I've been saying.
because they're like a part of a cult, and they were led to believe that, you know, they're one of their leaders ended up got the guy, basically one of the old dudes got arrested. His name was like Jeff something, Jeff Saturdays or something like that. But he basically made it a cult. Like if you didn't have his picture hanging up in your house, you were going to hell. And he like,
What the fuck?
yeah, he basically like took over like a whole little small town. And he had these people like doing all sorts of shit. Basically sending them all the money. He was out in Vegas chilling, had a few, you know what I'm saying, things with him. These are also the people that believe in marriage at, you know, young ages. I'll just leave it at that. They were doing like, the reason why he got arrested is because he was doing like marriages at like 13 years old. He was marrying 13-year-olds and doing a bunch of different like crazy crooked shit. Had a bunch of children, had a bunch of wives. Like I said, brainwash these people to an extent to believe that he was the prophet of God. That shit was crazy. But anyways, there's another guy that comes along and does the same exact shit. And yeah, it was pretty bad too. And ended up getting like everybody arrested. Like, I think he's still in jail. Basically, the dude, one of the guys, like one of the fathers, he had like, I want to say like 5 or 6 daughters, and he didn't think that God would forgive him, so he ended up like letting this guy marry his kids, marry his wife, like take over his whole house. Basically, any income that he had to give it to him. It was like, bro, what are y'all on out here? Y'all just couldn't wait to be some cucks. The one cuck and replaced it with you. Like, this is crazy.
And if you listen to what Heather says, bro, that's just the standard daily life of any liberal here in the United States.
Oh my god. Ouch. Yeah. I listen, I don't even know anymore. I just let people be who they are. Just leave them. What do you want? The chair life is crazy though.
Fucking agree. Across them. We're like,
What's
have
that?
you spending time with like girls on the side, bro, without me here? But
No.
like, whenever I talk to you guys one on one, you two are like starting to sound alike. Like, and just for the record, you two had very different stances about shit. And then like all of a sudden, like you both hate Trump, you both hate Elon, like
It's not that I don't. I'll be honest. Up to this point, I don't know how to feel about Trump. I'm just very confused on like, hey, okay, you're doing a few things that you said you were gonna do, but then you did the thing that we shouldn't have done, to start a fucking war. That probably weighs more on the morality of the situation than anything. I don't agree with it. Don't think it was
reaction. Did he just
when our soldiers die, we're at war.
okay? Our soldiers have died.
Yes. When we are staking resources and we are bombing schools, we are now creating more than just war. We're creating war crimes. We've got what we would perceive as an ally in the Middle East. We have a state that is, I would say honestly, abusing some powers and creating something that's a lot bigger than a lot of people can really fathom. Now, I'm not there on the ground, so I'm just being told, just like everybody else, of what's happening. So I leave some room for some truth that I don't know. Now, when it comes to Elon, like I said, I just don't understand the allure of what the accomplishment of becoming a trillionaire is doing when you don't have any names on any buildings, on any educational buildings. You don't have any sort of remembrance of who you are and how you are going to be remembered. All we know is you just buy a lot of resources. And when people start to realize, hey, the resources that you would buy to be able to take care of your family, you can't afford anymore, or somebody already owns them. Yeah. What do you do now? What is the American dream? Lastly, like I said, he's not American. So it's very hard to see what he would want to do with $1 trillion but basically being able to walk around like I'm the greatest American of all time. Under the guise, right? Because let's be honest. If you were black and you had $1 trillion in America, do you think you'd be celebrated? Nah, you'd probably be killed. And not to only say that, how do we know that's for a fact? Because you got stupid ass people that go out here on a national stage in front of the world, on front of the lawn that is the most important house in this country, and say that Michelle Obama is a man.
Hey, but is she though?
But you see what I'm saying? Like, the stupidity that has to come out of your mouth sometimes, like, it just lets me know sometimes you probably weren't punched enough as a kid. I'm just
This,
of course.
with them is that, I guess I'll talk to you specifically. The problem with you Kim, is that you are in a position in your life where you don't want for anything, and the things that you do want for are superficial things that are designed to specifically fulfill your purpose. You're not wanting for others. You're not someone whose aspirations are to like make the world a better place. You're a very intrinsically motivated individual. So most of the stuff that he's talking about, you're not aware of. And the parts of it that you are aware of are information that you've got secondhand because you don't care enough about these things to go find them by yourself. So you're just unserious. None of these things are impacting your life in any meaningful way right now. So you go. And when they do ultimately impact your life, you've decided that you're going to guns a-blazing the entire thing rather than actively taking a role in preventing someone from like acting on you. You're going to just wait until they act on you, and then you're going to try to do something about it retroactively. And it again comes from a position where that's the mindset of someone who doesn't struggle, right? When these companies are doing the layoffs, you haven't been laid off yet. You got laid off from one job, and your perspective may very well change if you get laid off from both jobs and you actually start to feel the consequences of the decisions that are being made around you, and they actually start to act upon you. But while they don't act upon you, they're other people's problems. Those are other people who no longer have their livelihoods or who are being subjected to the new policies or the issues that come about. Those are other people's children. Those are other people's 13 kids who were killed needlessly in a war that he said that he was never going to start. And that the thing he told it from day one was that he would end every war, and that if he was in office, the Ukraine war never would have happened.
Or that
and
prices
that
will come down.
Day one in the office.
Can't believe you gambled on them, bro.
Like all of this shit. So it's just kind of like a, you know, like I get that it doesn't impact you, but it's just a very unserious position that you come from, and people kind of have to keep that in mind when they're talking to you.
But I appreciate your patronage.
Fuck you. I will never, ever in my motherfucking life deal with you again on anything. You piece of shit. That's
What's the resale?
Dude, not even 3 gigs.
I thought they were gonna go for like one each.
Nah, bro, this shit getting rendered for a chance shard.
What did you get? What did you risk?
I farmed Arbiter, so I had some prisms, and I told him, like, he said, let me open them. But I said, I put them up, so they're locked. I said, I'll let you open them afterwards. He came to my idol and bought them.
Oh.
Lost the gamble.
Oh no.
How much did you have this for?
17 each.
Nice.
Feels, do you want to help me with these fucking rings, brother?
Really?
Not really. Like, I don't know what the fuck they were.
So I guess parents.
Yeah.
Why do you care so?
Because I know what we're in this world for is not just for ourselves. I have a purpose of, I have a sense of understanding that what we probably would have been as a country if, you know what, let me say it like this. I know what you would, why do I care so much? Well, one, I have children. So that means my life is being extended well beyond my own. And I do care about the world that they will grow up in. Unfortunately, the way that the cards have played and the way that the economy is shaken out, it comes to an understanding that the people that have the power are the people that have been here the longest. It's just nothing more than that. We look across our government, you look across the people that have been making the decisions for the longest time. It's just been the people that have outlived others. Even when it comes, like, when you really look at the history, you don't have to go very far. You go to Vietnam War. You had sitting Congress members that avoided war either through a draft, from the draft, or through medical exams, and didn't hesitate to send the next generation to war, even though they didn't go. So to say, like, why do I care? It's a more of a moral obligation to care for me.
So I don't mean to cut you off, but
Go.
I get what you're saying. But here's my question: like, this is the real question. And I try to have this conversation with Phil in this book, and I don't know how to articulate what I'm about to say because I'm about to say it in like a more military style. Right?
Okay.
In the mindset of the military, right? What the fuck do your feelings have to do with something you can't fucking change? The first fucking thing that you were taught is to get rid of your fucking emotions and anything to do with them, right? Because they only cloud your judgment for what has to be done.
Yeah, you're a part of the meat grinder. You're not supposed to make decisions, ethical, moral decisions. You're the grunt at the bottom.
Then Phil bring in the whole voting system. No offense, that shit's rigged.
Of course.
But besides all that, right? That's a little bit of a topic of what the fuck other people believe. Yeah. I bet you're a fucking bitch. You care. What are you gonna do? Here, what have you done? Like, this is the same argument I have with Heather too. Like, every time Heather and Phil get into it via me,
Yeah.
meaning they're both pitching at me about their stances on bullshit, I would tell that fucking face. I'm like, you going online and posting some bullshit only puts a target on my fucking console. You sharing your opinion with whoever the fuck, you being upset about some fucking bitches being raped in another fucking country and their girls being sex trafficked. Who you don't watch this shit? Like, what the fuck are you, a 40-year-old with 3 kids, going to do about it?
So I can answer your question in the simplest form, and without having to go into greater depth. So, what you have just articulated is exactly what people who are maybe not with the most pure motivation that find their way into political offices are trying to convince everyone is the truth of the world. Right? This is just the way things are, and there's nothing that can be done about it. The same thing happened when slavery was. This is the way things are. There's nothing you can do about it. You're a slave, right? Destined for life, or you can try to run away and be branded or potentially killed or hung. But this is the way things are. Like, what are you supposed to do about it?
And we doing this on
can't do
Juneteenth
it.
too, by the way.
So you literally can't engage the system to do something about it, but other people could, right? And what wasn't helpful for the time that slaves were here was them just being good boys and doing what Massa told them to do and making the system as frictionless as possible, because then if nobody's calling attention to the elephant in the room, people start to think that it's a normal thing, right? So even if, like, outside of the what the American education system has clearly failed generation after generation in helping them understand how our electoral process works, the reason why it feels like these things are ineffective is because a special interest like a JP Morgan or whoever you
City Bank.
answer, and yeah, those would be two of the original systems in the they can choose a candidate, right, and present that candidate as a Democrat or a Republican in a two-party system, and they can put tons of money and media behind it, and they can move those engines along, and people will see that face, and there will be recognition, which is what most people who don't actually engage the political system do, is they just look for recognition. It's easy to vote R down the ballot, right? If you're a Republican, you click the R, you press the red. It's easy. Democrat, you look for the B, you press the blue. Super simple. And then there's this belief that those people, because they share that same letter with you, are ideologically aligned with you. And the reality is that what has largely happened to the Republican Party as of late, with the MAGA movement and them being referred to as rhinos, and what happened with the Democratic Party back with the Whigs and the Jacksonians and everything, when the parties were effectively reversed. Andrew Jackson was a Democrat, and he also held a large number of slaves, one of the largest plantations in the country. Is that people start to associate these R's and D's with people's ideologies, and they ignore the actual person who's being put in front of them. Because whoever that person is, it has to be better than whatever that D, or it has to be better than whatever that R. Because that person just wants absolute chaos. And this person has been vetted by someone. I don't know who, I don't care to actually look in that. But they have the right letter, or they have the right association, so that's who I'm going. And that is largely what both political parties do. And then you end up with really fucked up situations with people who either have no political background and don't know how these systems work, and then things kind of get bogged down because they couldn't even fill out a requisite form if they had to, because they don't have a high school education and they were elected in like the 3rd district of some rural area in Alabama. Or you get the situations where people do know what they're doing, but they are not good faith actors, and the only people that vetted them are the special interests who wanted them there, i.e., the Metas or the Apple or the BlackRock or whatever the fuck we want, whatever entity we want to call it. And they're given the trust me, bro stamp of approval. Then when that person gets in there and inevitably does something that is counter to the thing that you believed was what your party stood for, that leads to a large and unprecedented amount of individuals in this country now identifying as independents, because they're like, well, I voted for an R, And that R went and did the exact opposite of what it is I thought our party believed for. And I won't take any self accountability in the fact that I did nothing to vet this individual or to determine whether or not this person was actually what they said they were. I just saw a letter and clicked on it. And now I'm living with the results and repercussions of that action. So rather than me go, wow, maybe I should pay attention and determine whether or not who I'm voting for is actually someone worth voting for, or is a convicted child molester, or actually, or DeSantis, or whoever the fuck who doesn't even have any education or background and just told a bunch of fucking lies to get into the office. Maybe I should pay the fuck attention and actually engage the system, and I can get a good result out of it. Rather than doing that introspective action, we go, well, the system's clearly rigged and it doesn't work anyway because look at all these clowns running around. I voted for that clown. Don't know who the clown was, but he's in there now, and that must mean that the system's broken. Not that I'm not engaging it, but that the whole thing must be the problem, not me, not us as the individuals who have opted out of giving a fuck about what it is, as long as they've got the right letter next to their name, as long as they've got the right association, whatever I think that I believe.
I'll keep it even. Yeah, I like that. I'll keep it even more of a being with you. To your original question, if you remember, this country was founded on revolution, and we have become, as citizens, we've become very comfortable. And I don't care to engage in a revolution or engage the mindset and the ideology of a mindset. The revolution will never be televised, anyways. But we've come to a place where, because things are just the way they are, people just accept it for just the way they are. And they don't want to make that sacrifice. But as you begin to see poorer and poorer people, and people that are getting poorer and poorer by the day, let there not be enough food come this fall. That's not an issue that you're thinking about, but let there not be enough food. Let these circus and bread shows run out. And we're gonna see what happens. So it's to say, we can ignore it. You can certainly ignore it. You can do whatever you want. But you have to remember, you should always keep your show at least a swivel on your head when it comes to America, because it was founded on revolution. People ain't mad enough yet. People just aren't mad enough yet.
They are. They just don't know what recourse they have. And when people start to get desperate, is when they start to get stupid. And that is when you would have a revolution in that sense, where you end up back in a civil war or some nonsense that this country has gone through because people haven't been able to navigate things that otherwise could have or should have and ultimately were resolved by right? So, not meaning that everyone got what the fuck they wanted, but that it got to a point where it was untenable, and then we got it to a point where it was.
Yep.
So I think part of the issue is that it's, again, people not, until it affects you. Like, you can go through all the quotables you want, the whole they came for the Jews and I said nothing, and then they came for whatever and I said nothing, and then they finally came for me and there was no one left to say it, right? Like, you can go through all of those tropes, and all those things have existed in history, where people decided that it wasn't their problem because it didn't affect them until it did. But you could also just choose to care, or like, if not for others, just to like know that the person outside of your door isn't a wolf, right? Like, to be like, something about this person seems off to me. So let me go ahead and do my own research as like my own individual and just look into this. Same way you wouldn't let that person into your house, right? Like whether that's the Senate or Congress, like it doesn't matter whether it's the House or Congress, it doesn't matter what body. We should care about the people that are representing us, the masses, in a representative government. And when we stop caring, then it no longer is a representative government. And then people look and they go, I can't relate to any of this shit because none of these people are representing my interests. That's because you didn't actually care who that person was. You don't know anything about that person. You just know that there was a form put in front of you and you wouldn't dare mark that other one, whatever that other letter is. So you marked this letter. And now you got what you got.
God damn it, you goddamn right.
And like people can like, and it really is just a fundamental lack of understanding of function of government. And that's not that's not an accident.
No,
That
it's
people
certainly not.
don't like why Trump would come on TV and say he loves uneducated people.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're not accidents. When if you can't even begin to fathom the foundation of an issue, the same way that our government could never regulate social media and all of these other tech entities because they don't even know what the hell they are. They can't even use most of them can't even use the technology.
Also true.
So it's literally by design that you create something that is so convoluted or so complex that people just give up. They become frustrated and they withdraw. That's one of the biggest issues that Democrats have in their election cycle is that Democrats are extremely impassioned, but also extremely like sensitive fucking people. So they will cut off their nose to spite their face. They'll be like, "You did something that I didn't agree with, so I am going to, in protest, not show up at all." The problem is the other people are still going to show up.
Yeah.
So you're not affecting the change that you think you're affecting.
And that's the day they fucking, and that's the day they draw up the bill. Like,
that this country is largely liberal leaning. Like every election cycle, it shows that in the majority of votes, except for this last one, where again they just didn't show the fuck up.
yeah.
The problem is that then some weird shit happens, and then they show the fuck up again, and then it swings back the other way hard, and that's why our system looks like it's a pendulum, because it's people showing up and then not showing the fuck up. Because they become disenfranchised, they become disenchanted with the entire process because they're like, oh, I didn't get my way, so I'm going to take my ball and go home. And they stop engaging the system rather than using the same tools that they put that idiot in there with to put a different idiot in there. And they go, well, I don't like any of the idiots. Well, that's what the fuck the primary was for. When you don't show up through the entire election cycle and you just show up on election day and there's a bunch of fucking clowns standing there and you go, who are all these idiots? There was a process that selected these idiots and you didn't show up to any of those dates, so only the most extreme and impassioned individuals did, and that's how you get the fucking dude with the Arizona fucking shaman dude that raided the fucking Capitol running for Congress in Arizona. Because the only people that are going to show up to even look at any of these fucking candidates before they show up on that final ballot are the fucking crazy. And then that guy is going to draw the votes. And then the average well-meaning American who works a 9-to-5 fucking job or longer than that is going to show up today like, here's my option. Like, how is this system working? I don't want any of this. It's because you ignored the process that elected them to be on that ballot in the first place. You can't just show up at the very end and then be mad about the options that are in front of you when you had an option to choose what you wanted on the menu.
Did we answer your question, Fed? Curious. Does it sound like we answered your question?
So have the power for voting power. Okay, cool. You enjoy your voting power. But I don't know why he doesn't like my answer literally fuck it all. I don't believe in it. I don't
Is that the point is to sow distrust and dissent in the system, because when the average person doesn't show up, the only ones left are the crazy. They're not going anywhere. The people that live with their tinfoil hats that believe that the water is turning the frogs gay and all them people, they're showing up at every fucking election. They're voting at every fucking primary. And shit starts to slip, and how you end up with those individuals, the offices, and people shitting on. And then you look, see this whole fluff? It's because the system didn't stop moving because you decided you didn't want it anymore.
Right. So, and all I'm saying is, this is an obvious flaw. I want that flaw to. I want that bug to not be. I want that bug to be abused so fucking horribly that it does cause for entire system. I fully support things to do with the because
you do understand that in a world where like that voted that was betting on the fall of Rome lost. You didn't get like you don't get to live in your house while the world crumbles around you. The infrastructure, electricity, all of those systems that are ran by government or state or official entities fall with it. So all of the things that allow you to the conversation that we're having right now, Discord's not hearing you.
Yeah,
The
that's
internet that
gone.
you're browsing your game, all of these servers are gone. Right? Like you don't get to keep the comforts, and then the whole everything else you don't like fall around it. You fall with it. All of Rome fell.
First thing that goes is the comfort.
but that's what I'm saying. Rome fell, but something else built back.
You know how long it took for something to be built after Rome?
Like you, there are no, don't even know Latin. The version of Latin that we speak is our best guess at all of these things, based on the limited resources that we were able to scrounge up, and people who fancied themselves an authority on these things lifetimes before any of us on the planet right now existed. Was their version or translation of what that ever could have meant.
Yeah, nigga, that's like translating for the dinosaurs and shit. Like you don't know what a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex sounds like. We hear you. Go ahead.
Right? So, but in the desert, I just gotta walk half a quarter of a mile.
So to be more specific, are you referring to like deployment?
Yes.
Okay. even in that situation, I don't care. You were coming back and laying. You have access to running water. You had access to
Right. That's what
that's all because of the government. They assigned you your personality, and your uniform. They assigned you your schedule, your regiment, your routine, everything. That is the result of a functioning government. You just liked not having to make the decision.
I'm saying. I thought I knew. Food.
You're gonna say that you'd be able to figure it out. I'm gonna tell you that we are not that far removed from the Black Plague or the bubonic plague, right? The Black Death, where literally millions of people on this planet died because they did not have access to clean water. That's all they needed. In the way that that came about was establishing the functional sewer system and running water and filtration and all of these things that have become innovations of, again, bodies of governments, of things that created regulatory systems that made it so like, all right, so this clearly doesn't work. You can't have people walking across in Oregon Trail and dying of dysentery, of shit that's other illnesses. Like humanity, it was not that long ago. Humans have had the same lifespan as we have. It was always possible for people to live to 100+ years old. But the reality was that before the 1800s and during a lot of the 1800s, life expectancy, and if you made it that fucking far, you did pretty good. And you looked like Washington, you had no goddamn teeth or you had wood teeth. And you would die in like your 40s or 50s, and that was old age. Because there were no systems in place for the most basic shit that allow us to enjoy the slice of life that we have right. So if you remove those systems, I know it feels like you, but the history of the world, but it's not. It is not that simple. In that people die by the millions, and the population, like the boom, billion, is a new phenomenon. I mean, new phenomenon as in like the 50s. Like the population of this planet has grown exponentially since the 1900s. And before that, it was significantly small.
I mean, look at Cuba right now. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got no power. No power. Whole country out. Assed out. And to your point, back then you die of a fucking toothache. God forbid you broke a bone. You couldn't take care of your family. Somebody else to come in and have to do it. That chair life had taken on a whole different meaning, my boy. Set your ass out there and you just died. Hey, look, he can't feed himself. Can't take care of himself.
Saying that trust all that shit more than I trust any fucking person involved. The best fucking solution I have for any of these motherfuckers is to stay the off the motherfucking radar. My answer is still the same.
Like, because with that mentality, you have no responsibility to. You don't have to do. You just continue to log in to work and play Path of Exile and do the things that you enjoy, the comforts that are afforded to you through this system. And forget that this here thing, you wouldn't have had any of that shit because you'd have been out in the field, pickaxe, breaking rock.
Or in that kitchen, because you kind of light skinned. They like that shit. No.
Because The government.
Whether it
Don't gives you the ability to know. Because had that been your mentality all of your life, you wouldn't have joined the military. You would have just walked up and taken all of their stuff and then been on the run living in the woods, trying to survive till whatever ends.
that's if they that's what we do. But if we walk, then that is what we do. Like whatever system is in place. Oh, whether I agree. You know, like I don't hear you.
It's not system of history because you're not teaching.
Because no matter which your people today, you always think something that people they have something like it's to me any type of organized you know what the skinniest bit like
So
Yeah.
that's because that's the element you choose to focus your energy on because again, it lets you do what you ultimately want to do, which is not. And you have every like the American experiment was designed to give you the right to not partake. If that is your philosophy, not mean that you are not benefiting from that right exclusively because you live in this system. There are countries that have mandatory voting. Okay? So I'm saying that you can look at all those things and you can see all the negative in them. And I can look back at this country and see all the problems that have existed in it, how the fuck I even ended up in this country in the first place. And if I had been alive at that time, I could have been like, I'm just gonna sit here, keep my head down, work this field. If it's revolting, it's revolting. If it's not revolting, whatever. I don't care because none of this stuff works.
Yeah, you was in the house, Brandon. You was just
So you can put other people and you will benefit from their participation, even if only in auxiliary ways because you will something will happen. Minimum wage raises, housing, the property taxes go down, whatever the fuck happens, gas prices, whatever happens, you will continue to benefit from the system that you have chosen to and have every right to opt out of participating in. That not make your solution to it better than the people who are trying to keep it, trying to actively fix and acknowledge things that are wrong with it. Also,
you can just say it, Brandon. You'd have been in the house cooking up Massa meal and would have been telling him, "Oh yeah, Massa, yeah, I got him outside working hard, Massa. Don't concern me what them niggas out there is doing out there in that field." What concerns me is being comfortable.
But my
Can I get this one? Can I get this one?
Is because if you had been born in the 1800s in this country, it would have been illegal for you to read or write. You would not have formed. The reason why people were relating the black to like needing to be cared and reared like a mother because they didn't know better, because they couldn't. They were denied the resources and tools to know better. And the second they gained access to those resources, even though there was effectively a 200-year head start, we've already come back into parity, having who are from our ethnicity, who excel any number of technically, athletically, whatever, all these things. When given the opportunity, we have demonstrated that we are just as capable, if not more capable, than our white counterparts that had us as individuals. We believe that we would know better than the task they assigned to us now. We should be great because they were giving us the ability to do those meaningful things. Otherwise, we would be running around with fucking sticks and torches and whatever the fuck else you're using. Like your ability to form all of these thoughts and to have all of the opinions and to have the skills you believe you have capable of taking care of all of yourself, the training that you have, all of these things were afforded to you by this country that you refuse to engage in. There is no way around that. Ultimately, everything you think, believe, have to want for, all of that stuff is brought to you by the United States.
America, god damn it. I'm proud to be an American.
this is this ain't gotta do it. No, I ain't gotta do it.
But that's
Either becomes what I want it to be. I don't think that's it. Or
how does something become what you want it to be? Like saying that you want to make a
I'm gonna shit in one hand and wish in the other. That's exactly what it's saying.
It's gonna either turn into Kool-Aid. Pick up that Kool-Aid packet, put it in that jug, and add some sugar to it. Not do that. If it wants to turn its ass into Kool-Aid, then it's free to do so.
that's easy. That's because what I want it to is one of two things. When you're getting where you and I just consider my new I'm not putting the work together because I'm also saying it could be better, it could be worse, but more than better. It's great. So that's what I'm saying. I don't care. Whether it falls apart, whether it gets better, whether it's the same. My ideal situation is disappears. Even if it disappears completely, so maybe it's but I can feel total info.
I mean, but again, you don't. You just prefer the two different. Because if you were so disenchanted with it, they go literally any other thing kind of thing. And live on the island somewhere and live off your own resources and not any of this pretty body but not living in the Texas and AC talking to me again.
A good boy.
anything political. I'm not dealing with anything in the world. I'm not dealing with
Yeah, because again, you're afforded that by living.
I could live in
No, you could not. Don't do that.
Here's something I can live in remote.
I'm telling you, lived in China. The CCP could directly control anything you have access to the internet. Ran in the green rendition of that, where purely we tap and literally just be bringing it from existence. For house the regime before we invaded it, you could just be dead in the streets somewhere, right? Like there, you do not have the opportunity that you have anywhere.
No. So you're saying I don't have the opportunity to stay in my house, work
You
remote,
may not.
You
the fuck? Like, let's be okay. But that's what I'm saying. You're going to be so I have no ability.
I think that you're under the impression that before of is internet, like what do you're like even the fact that you think that you could just work remote anywhere is kind of
Even if it's I go and work as a telling me I can go back, sit down and chill for the rest of the day.
I don't think you understand that most of those third world countries are communal like living. They have that communal like living standards. Just in the simple nature of space and resources, they don't have houses like that built all over the place. Like it's a luxury to have what we have.
The luxury to have.
Yes.
yes. But like, are you familiar?
Are
with
you fucking
India,
with us?
Bangladesh, and like there's literally countries that have like 1 billion people in them and do not have the space to have all of those residential places.
Go look up some of the hostels in India. It's just a mat on the floor in a room with a bunch of people sleeping. That's what you're paying for. Okay.
Could you find another country that would allow you to live there and do some of the things that you were able to do here? Could you go to Germany and do a lot of the things that you have that you're able to do here? Yes, you could. But then I would also remind you that the only reason you can do that in Germany is because of the United States of America. I don't know if you remember, but there was this guy, Hitler. He would not have been a fan of you, and he would not have allowed you to have internet and to live in the comfort of your home and to do the things that it is you believe that you would be entitled to do at any place in this world had the access powers won that war.
Yeah, boy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve
What does that have to do with? My point is, me engaging with anything is the point of I literally don't engage with it. There are far more countries I can go to, whether it's work from home or go and work at come the fuck home and feel for them. Did not. My life is not busy lifestyle that he has.
But how much is your
Like
now? Google it, Chat GPT it. What percentage of countries on this planet have houses that have the word?
I did not say that I'm gonna have the same house. I said have any job come to a place that I am living in, whether it's rent, home, etc., and it exists.
So I'm eating right now.
Like you're I get you're trying to compare.
I'm saying you're oversimplifying. I'm saying that not what you do. You're literally you have the luxury. You don't even realize the luxury you have even in the country that you live in.
You don't even
Make
realize the
six-figure
luxury of your.
and play video games.
Yes, sir.
And for us to be sitting here shooting the shit together. Like this isn't even the life that most people have in the country that you live in.
I just said, you take out the being working from home, which, by the way, people in India do, and all these countries that you do mention, people from these countries personally that I've
Speaking,
even worked with.
speaking of doo doo, I'm just.
But
And what companies do the people in those countries that you know for work? And what country are those companies in? And you're really missing a lot of the world is westernized because America has made it.
what's that change that? Okay, so what do you think I do in my daily life outside of
Not a
working
whole
from
lot.
home?
You get to just enjoy your life and do whatever the fuck it is you want. And when you're having a hankering to go grab some ice cream, you can just run in your vehicle and go grab some food. And then you go to the local McDonald's and pick up some food for your kids, and you enjoy every single one of those creature comforts and don't understand the fact that you are enjoying things that a lot of even the developed world doesn't have access to. Uber Eats don't exist in a lot of fucking countries, even very nice countries.
Right, but order do.
Oh my god! Don't do that! Don't do! Don't do that! That's you
haven't
missed the
been-
point.
It's just I
No,
think you were still living in the beginning, but if you were still living in Zimbabwe, not Ethiopia, but some other place in Africa, there are plenty of countries that do not have.
Let's leave Africa off the plate because they
don't disrespect one of the most resource-rich countries in the or continents in the entire world. Don't do that. Don't.
That is well,
They fucked up. Reason why.
Oh my god! I can't take this man seriously.
Niggas had to work for the teams. Guess what?
Not on Juneteenth. Not on Juneteenth. We can't go out like this, Fed. You can't go out like this. This is not a good look. You've been colonized, my friend.
you think someone that is making like minimum wage having to work at McDonald's and have another part-time job they need to go. Man, also living a simple life. They come home and they just sit around all day. They, they got plenty of the days though. They don't really see their friends in this school.
I'm gonna lie to you. It was worth it. You did big fucking. Go be on the internet. They talk. It's a good read.
I think that this is somewhere you went to a home. I don't know if you know this, but we got like here in cities, people that are full time employees.
Yeah, but like I remember it was like
But do you think that they're living at the same level of comfort? I think that's kind of where the question was going. This is
It's changed over right now.
it's $15,000
very
$25,000
where you literally live in the area and the food and everything is literally provided.
insurance, healthcare.
You think that that's the same thing in your brain as
A person that's living at the poverty line. That's crazy. I'm curious to know.
I think y'all just made a connection that I didn't make at all and whatever y'all were talking.
Right, because you do seem very disconnected tonight. And I don't know if it's like I want to not take you seriously, but at the same time, just like as a friend, I'm really like, all right, I don't know if you get it or not. I know that you don't go outside a lot, but what if you were to, you're also starting to see a lot of elderly people go back to the workforce.
Benefits and housing is above poverty. Can you agree to that statement?
The location does matter.
Bitch, 25,000, housing and food and medical. Above poverty.
I said a logical thing. Depending on where you are, it wouldn't matter.
42. Yes, 42. As you can see, alright, see. So, if you are not disabled, you are fucking homeless, fucking choosing.
All right. So what we're not gonna do is ignore all of the nuance that goes into someone joining the military. If you have
Nigga, what we're not gonna ignore is
if you have any condition, flat feet, any sort of chronic diseases, any sort of things that are happening, you can't sit here and say, oh, if you're not perfect and your body's not perfect at 40 years old, then I don't know what to tell you, you're choosing it. Yeah, but okay, but there's certain fucking health elements that are not disabilities that you still can't join the fucking military with, you fucking cut. What?
It can't be one of them. If you still ain't got no money, you better be fucking overweight or you're out. Anyways.
This is why you should not care about any. Yeah, this is why you should not vote.
Because you can go to a grocery store and you can buy bag of groceries for $1.99, or you can buy a fitness TV app for the same price.
Okay, even easier. Okay, so back to what we were saying.
Like,
What the fuck is going on? We're making arguments that don't even exist in this real world.
There are some between them, they have the back really sucks. Then in that case, everybody was doing their mother taking care of people. Like, goes in and I'm just saying, it does start with self accountability. Motherfuckers run around guy by guy, live below the poverty line.
I feel like someone, and I know why it is, because you live in the house, but you have the most like Fox News perspective of like the reality of the world of anyone I have ever met that doesn't actually watch. Like the fact that you think that the majority of people in poverty are unemployed, sitting around trying and doing nothing, when literally, like McDonald's, that are in Walmart, the largest employer in the entire country, doesn't pay people enough to afford rent in most of the cities that they operate in.
Talk to him nicely. He don't know these things because he's disassociated with the world. You can have a full-time job and still not have a fucking place to sleep at the end of the night. Don't you start that dumb shit. Yeah, you do sound like Fox News now. Get your stupid ass out of here.
Our country would be.
He's not. This motherfucker is so far removed from anything at this point. I wouldn't even talk to this motherfucker. Any of this shit.
Like, I would enjoy this fucking, right? I would enjoy people.
That's literally what half this country says, because they're proud to be an American, or at least they know they're free, and they'd gladly sing the fucking song, and then when a veteran comes along and needs something, and the story comes up, and they're like, "Damn, the VA! I can't believe the VA didn't cover that person's prosthetic for that leg they lost from an IED." And they're like, there's no handouts in this country, and entitlement programs are the things that are ruining this country, and they need to get rid of disability and Social Security and all these other things because everyone just wants a handout. And the people making those arguments, 90 fucking percent of them were served in the military to begin with. Everyone loves the military. Everyone loves
Everybody love a nigga until it's time to be a nigga. You feel me? So what you're saying is accept socialism. Right. That sounds like a beautiful dream, but you got to remember this is a country founded on people wanting to be in a class above people. It'll never happen to see people equally. Yep. Yeah, well, when you got North Korea right fucking there, it makes sense. Right. It is not.
Whoa, they can replace them with another set of bodies, have them in sandbags, put them right back where the fuck they were.
100%.
Okay. Those people that civilized physically, they living in Kid City. They could just go down to the fucking. Can't tell me I'm wrong.
You are wrong.
100% can't.
Uncle Sam always eats.
You don't have to talk about it. I'm thinking that you have any sort of affiliation. They got rid of don't say gay.
Don't say gay. What was that?
Like, don't ask, don't tell.
Ask, don't tell.
Oh, don't I?
Yeah, they got rid of it when they discharged anyone that was trans, gay, and all that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like, let's not.
No, they got rid of it. Don't ask, don't tell allowed you to serve as long as. They said, no, we don't care. Even if you don't say it, you're not going to be in this military.
Oh, I guess you just seen sucking dick for 3 years. I don't know what to tell you. Like at least you got a job.
This is fucking crazy.
Don't be gay.
This is fucking crazy.
They say you're a little too flamboyant for our taste. You're out of the military.
They show stuff. Maybe you trying to get a job.
But who has the moral compass and the morality to tell someone that they shouldn't be allowed to serve their country?
Stop being fucking gay and you can serve the country. Look, first today, bitch. Like you go overseas, you're not allowed to fucking drink anyways.
That is a hilarious thing to say when one of the biggest expenses in the military
Is
is
alcohol.
Viagra.
Oh, Viagra? Alcohol is definitely up there. That's definitely top 5. Did not think dick first is crazy. I'll be back. General Order 1A and 1B. Okay, that's fair, that's true, but well, I don't know. I'm gonna go get something to eat because I can't argue with this thing.
I never said any of this good. Just saying. You're easy. And not all it's our easy. Some niggas where's your accountability at that? So how do you niggas need to be accountable?
Curious. What were you going to say about 1A and 1? Because Agra's not. I wasn't talking.
Huh?
I'm curious what you were going to say about 1A and 1B because I was looking to see if Viagra was included in them. This specifically refers to the fire and then related restrictions. So this wasn't what I was talking about. So I'm curious what you were going to say about that in regards to what I was saying. So
I said don't be gay. If you want to your country comes first, not your dick. You're not allowed to fuck all that shit anyway. So don't be pointing.
You can still have sex while you're deployed. You do know that, right? See, just because the army's gay doesn't mean the rest of the branches are gay. Yeah, see, we made sure we packed for this shit, okay? We made sure.
Military roughly spends $84 million annually on erectile dysfunction medication, the majority of that sum being vital.
Yeah, is that being used stateside or
It's both.
Not fine. Where you getting Viagra?
They will ship that shit.
These are shipped with your what? What do you think they get military supplements and shit from the local store?
Dumb bitch.
They shipping Viagra. As a fucking convoy driving out to your fucking monthly allowance. Viagra, boys.
Listen, man.
Dude, what the fuck? That shit just
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised at how many dudes' dicks just don't work.
Well, because combat can do that.
Yes, combat does do stress. He doesn't know nothing about that though. He didn't go to no real deployment. He just was out there with a bunch of dudes for 15. It was the best club he ever got invited to. Just taking honey packs and shit, chilling. You know what I'm saying? Taking honey packs and chilling with the bros. No hoes.
don't need. Like the women were keep it. Then niggas was
Oh yeah, you know, nothing like a chick with low self-esteem on a deployment thinking she's a 10. Come on, like
they caught the
yeah, the 2-10-2 method. She steps in Iraq, she's a 10, goddammit. But when she steps back on American soil, back to a 2 you go. We had a dude get a fucking Article 15 for that shit. He told a chick, dude, I was in the unit, like, oh yeah, I know it sucks to go home for you. All this attention you've been getting, you ain't getting that shit when you get back home. And fired is that. Imagine having to sit next to somebody for 5 or 6 hours on the plane and tell you some shit like that. She couldn't wait. As soon as she got off that motherfucker, went to Sark. Yeah. Does solve poverty is easy. There's probably more homeless veterans than there are ones that have homes, and so I mean, I won't say poverty. Still gonna be a lot of poor-minded people out there.
Okay, but again, it's the same thing. Go fucking win the lottery, but you know, all them niggas end up broke. I just military.
Have you ever heard of Dwight Eisenhower's speech on the military complex? Go educate.
Good question.
I know.
Just genuinely thinking. Let's say that tomorrow everyone woke up, everyone in this country had a PhD. Do you think that it would solve poverty? You know why it wouldn't.
Yeah, it's fine.
Now, the reason why it's so is because that's not how capitalism works. There are plenty of people in this that are old money that do not have college educations. Their parents never went to school past like the 5th grade. And it does not like education. It is not the fix that you think it is.
Who said education? I said go get a job and shoot people and try not to get shot yourself.
That the military can help educate. I'm telling you, everyone in this country had an education. The distribution of poor to wealthy would probably be great because then it would be harder to delineate between the have and have nots, and you'd have to find another reason for that individual to not have. Because if everyone had, then
No one has.
That's communism.
Yeah, communism, yeah. But that's not capitalism either.
I know that's the military. Military ain't capitalism, bitch.
It's socialism.
Stuff is it, or I'm gonna beat your ass.
It's socialism with hints of communism.
The military is more of a dictator because you ultimately do not have a say in everything that is afforded to you is assigned to you.
So then when you say it's more communism,
if they decide that they want to withdraw that support for you, they can do so and you have no recourse.
So it's more communism than anything, right? Because resources are managed and owned by the government or by the state, and you'll be allocated what you are ranked and deserved.
I was a recruiter, I'd be going to Tin City. That's all
I know you think that's an original idea, but I promise you that recruiters do, and that there are not as many people that would be eligible for enlistment.
Think about where these kids really come from, though. Too, most of these kids are coming from rural America. It means that the mindset is different. You have a different mindset when you're raised in a city and when you're raised on a farm or rural Central America. It's much different.
Say that historically in this country, that rural America is more likely to engage in military service, just because they're kind of ideology of patriotism and all those sort of tropes are like they're more heavily enforced in rural America. But some of those areas, there is an inherent and an innate distrust of government, especially large government.
Yes.
So, like a lot of these people don't want government being the largest employer in the country in general. They want smaller government. So if you tell everyone in those areas that now they have to join the military and it's all going to be government, that's just going to be a revolution.
Oh,
That's
100%.
going to be you're going to have a lot of militias, small militias forming, and you're going to just have an
Oh, especially if you went through force, right? You go through force, yes, 100%. You're going straight into war, civil war. Get it popping.
those rural militias. They're waiting for the day. And Sam shows up to their door and tells them that they have to do something.
Bunch of fucking cross-sided inbreds ready to go to war.
fucking under poverty.
we just need a nice little reset. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, look, we're gonna make it affordable for you to live. We're gonna make it affordable for you to eat. We're not gonna fucking try to monetize life itself. Gotta charge you for water, charge you for food, charge you for a place to stay, charge you for a place to stand. Well, we know why. Because it's fuck the American worker. That's why.
And a lot of these people, they're in this country. They don't care about the same thing that you care about.
Investors, my friend.
Like people don't realize, like whenever I hear people talk about like, oh, slavery and all that stuff was so long ago or whatever, I'm like, bro, the end of segregation was in the 50s. So there are literally people still alive, not only alive, but serving in our fucking government that were of high school or college age the time the desegregation and the tension in Arkansas with the schools and shit.
Jerry Jones was right there in front of it.
Like fucking like pictures.
Yes.
Which during the desegregation unsettle in this country. So this idea that like all this shit is behind us, when all the people that were spitting on and throwing that light black house and dragging people
bombing churches and shit. 100%. 100%.
Already on my YouTube bitches have. I'm gonna go to bed. No, great idea.
Feel like the later it gets, the more of a toddler just comes out. Whatever you got to tell yourself to get a good night's sleep, yes.
A bunch of subs from Tent City along with fucking Uncle Sam needs you. Poster.
Why can't you just give them jobs that allow them to? Why not just give them jobs that allow them to live in their communities?
They can do that all together in the military.
You just want a 60% tax rate. That's all you. That's all I'm hearing. As soon as he does that, dumbass, this is what you just did. Fucking 80% tax rate. Now all of us got to join the military, dummy. What's that?
Shadow, like a shadow.
A shadow puppet kink?
The
Looks like a
shadow
pick to me, bro.
You know,
Like a pick to me.
looks like a pig. It could look like a pig. Well, I'm just saying, like the part looks like an ears, nose, and then you got like a tongue down there, and then the rest just like some weird ass body part. The neck is going off, a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, have you fought the shadow puppy yet?
No, I don't think so.
You got to get some shadow puppy yet.
Whatever
Bill's
you
a
and
big know all about that shadow puppy.
whatever you and your shadow puppy.
Fucking diddler, dude.
Oh my god.
No, bro, the new arbiter is the fucking diddler, dog. God damn.
Can't say it wasn't fun diddling us.
It's bad. I can't believe we tried so long at that motherfucking fight, though.
You ultimately give up.
Yeah, that's what's wild about it. Hey, but the second time we had it, though, we fucked up. Though. We just had to go get a couple of them.
It's just a couple. To the point where when I saw him, he died within a fraction of a second.
Hey, at least you knew the mechanics by then.
True.
You come up with a better idea to solve poverty than I, because I don't think you did.
The thing I'm not trying to solve poverty.
Exactly, bitch. So much of what fucking caring about the world and the people and all that bullshit you lying asshole.
I mean, I still care about the people in the world, yeah.
Evil.
I cantankerous little whore.
The fat?
Yeah.
Very nice to hear any of it.
An hour spiel. As soon as he started talking, the first thing he said was contradicted everything you said for a straight hour.
I just think he's the biggest troll of all time, bro. God bless his heart. You know what I'm saying? Need a better bow.
Yeah, brother.
Not this season. Um, not yet. I've been messing around with all the meta stuff out there, Fub guns, um, Sister Twister. I got a monk build that I can turn on, but just haven't. Melee has been the combo melee stuff is fun, but it's just melee at the end of the day. But no, not yet. I want to do a Druid Tornado. I'll probably start that tomorrow. I already have a Druid 60 something, so I could just finish the story with him and then
The
say that one more time. Yeah, there's like a Druid Tornado Twister. There's one that does like a bunch of tornadoes, and then there's one that does like 4 of them.
big ones.
Mm-hmm. Guess they buffed it. You cool, dude. And I think it's like Trinity. You have all. See everybody doing the that was a Gimling, and then it's with Ryan Young or whatever his name is. I don't know his name, but Young Run, yeah, doing that. It's a really cool
Feels
build.
he actually switched to
Switch to what?
lane dodge roll.
I mean, it's a super cool build. Rocky Honest Blow! Oh my god, finally. Fuck.
Wait, did you drop one?
Yeah, I just dropped one.
Good luck on the started.
Oh my gosh, fucking finally. 120 div. Do I sell it and just buy a bigger bow? Or do I throw this bitch in here?
If you're not using one, I'd probably throw it at you.
What do we take out?
What are all the links right?
I'm showing it right now on Cord.
Yeah, I see
Elemental.
it's probably freeze comes out.
I have a controller. Yeah, I failed that one earlier too. Fucking, I'm fucking goated. Need a Gyricons. Where do we find that at? Give me another Jade Isles.
Shitty.
Well, boys, I just hit a fucking dopamine level and we're about to keep going.
Yeah, all that. But yeah, right.
Yeah, man. Thank you. That's like my biggest drop this season.
What do you know about
Sure about Hive specifically. I know Breach is profitable. Specific.
doing regular?
Double utility belt. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, right. Well, it hit me with double heavy belts. So let's see if we can hit a headhunter. That'd be fucking sick. So the way that this spell triggers, is it for Rakiata's flow? Is it when it upon hitting them, it then drops them to reverses their resistances? Wait, say that one more time. You said negative resistances if you do monster elemental resistances. And those were the ones that I was avoiding the most. Now I was just avoiding the crit ones. There's a helmet out there that summons that monster within the presence. I want to be able to. I want to run something like that just to have some fun with it, but I gotta find a build that supports it. Like a helmet out there that allows for that monster to just basically come out of nowhere and just attacks when he wants to. I think that shit is dope. Dude, what have you got?
It's a mask, right?
Yeah, it's a mask. Oh, that's this. Is that? Oh, that's what you guys were talking about earlier, huh? I didn't get it. Right. Mage. That shit is fucking helping though. All right, brother. You too now. Expedition. Did you see that spreadsheet they have out there for the expedition cheat sheet? Is it just me in here?
You said what?
Have you seen the spreadsheet for the expedition cheat sheet?
Said it.
Oh,
Over here fighting this for me. Did you go to bed?
just has the ones that that you're attacking and what those little riddles mean and how you, depending on what they say, has A plus all the way to D. Which ones you should be running for this?
Oh, like these like the Uncharted Waters bullshit where it says like warm but risky.
Yeah.
Which ones are the good ones? I didn't even know what the fuck. I knew they probably meant something.
So this one right here is like the one that I'm looking at, warm but risky. It's a it's warm but risky. Where's it at? God, I swear my eyes are just not working. It's been 10 hours though. It's warm. It's a B. It's gonna give you experience beyond hordes, and then it's something fishy. Bleach shoals, which is also going to be gold, B plus rating. You have last one, cold as ice, frigid bluffs, old expedition, A plus. The only thing higher than that one is the fallen stars, more runestones. Nothing to drink. And I'm assuming it's based off of how many of these missions you complete. So if you complete all the missions, I think you get more. At least that's what I'm under this assumption. Mods, oil.
You said which one's the highest next to the storm?
Fallen stars is fallen stars, and then cold as ice. And some of these are bosses as well. I don't see this one on here. Oh, Last of Fall, Cliffside, Mournful, Cliff, Verona. F. Endless Cliffs, and then it tells you the map. So I'm gonna choose this one, even though it's got two F's on it. I want this shoreline. Best one is going to be Raggy. And some both for Mage Bloods, or do we sell them?
Robbie can't fill my bases. I just sold all my fucking chancers because I needed some money. And then I just dropped like 5 chancer bases in like one map.
You know, if you need some, I'll throw some in there. Throw a couple in there. Nice. They do a little quality of life for the expeditions. Nice little checkpoint pops up on you, so you can go right back and start it. Yeah, some guy earlier dropped like some Uthrid Legion support gem, one of those big ones with the +3 levels, and he died. Never met this dude in my life. Came by my stream and was like, "Hey man, I need a solid. Like, can you come grab this gem for me and then trade it to me?" I said, "Man, you're lucky I'm not the thief, bro." Ended up giving me a few div and
At least he paid you for it.
yeah, he gave me a few div and a follow on Twitch. So I was like, oh. Now I'm out of here, nah. Chill and freeze on enemies in front of you are consumed to fuel the ice storm by creating improved bolts. Bro, that's such a cool freaking weapon. Whispering Ice Permafrost staff. Too bad 90% of these things will never be used. Unless you're just coming up with something that's autistic as hell. +6? I hit a corrupted +6 on all cold spells? Yeah, that's getting put into something.
Seems like a good deal.
Keys.
What you mean? Those the reliquaries?
Yeah.
I am. Don't know where to do it.
When you're on your mini map, you click the little home icon. It'll take you back to like the starting position of your map. It's to like the right of that. Looks like a little temple. You said what?
Heading out.
I'll catch you later, man.